What is up, folks? Second stream of the day. We finished up Tales from Soul the Gun Dog earlier. Now, we're doing a little Bakeru. Thought the order of these would be reversed, but at least we get to play them both. Yeah, so this is a 3D platformer, if I remember right. It's kind of like a spiritual successor of sorts to the Goemon series, of which I played one game. Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, the first one on the N64. At least I think it is. So that part won't mean too much to me, but yeah, it's made by Good Feel. Let me find a Steam link. Bakeru. Not a lot of reviews on this, but people liked it pretty well. Anyways, this is made by the people who did Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World, Crafted World. I think they, way back in the day, did work on Goemon. Maybe some people did from there. I don't see it on the wiki, but I've heard they did, so. Princess Peach's Showtime. Yeah. Gotta say, most of their 3D platformers I think are just kind of okay. So hopefully this is a little spicier. I probably like Epic Yarn the most. The second Yoshi's is pretty cool. They're definitely more art, charm kind of games, and they aren't really that fun or crispy. The performance is pretty bad if I remember right on some of them, but maybe I'm crazy on that. I didn't play Showtime. I heard that was kind of weak, but yeah, so people seem to like this one though, so maybe this is kind of them off the hook doing their own thing. This is not published by Nintendo, this one's Spectrum Soft, and I guess self-published too, so we'll find out. So let's just jump into it, really. Oh, the menu's a little laggy here. Not like a worrisome amount, but I'm gonna refresh the capture and stuff. I think it just has some delay. Okay. I don't think this will be a one-day game. I think this is like a couple days. So. Do you want on for Bakeru? I mean, 99.9% of the time you'd say no. I'm down, let's go. Let's do it. You didn't take the call, man. Oh, yeah, he's sitting here trying to kill me. He has no interest in being on the mic. I'm down. You say the word, you're in, man. I know you too well, though. You don't want to talk on this. He wants to talk on his games. Yeah, we're getting some heavy tourism paid for by the Japanese government. Damn, we flying? Dead. The woman lit. Soon. These little, what are these? Pinocchies? Raccoons? They're not raccoons, man. Dudes. Nice hair. The human world. So I can dial it down to just Japan. Or is that more? There's the world and then there's Japan. Why is Bakeru an asshole? So we're playing a little Tanuki guy and he like turns into a grown-ass man. Sipping green tea out of a straw. What the? That looks ridiculous. Eyes are still burning. What a story, man. I must say. It's a raw gameplay game. Just set you up for premise and just move on, man. Better story than 100 Line, maybe. What's the game? Frozen? Oh. That FPS though. Cinematic. Oof, that camera speed is fucking horrid. Jesus Lord. Good God, this is still as fast as it gets. What the fuck? Alright. I can hold down the sprint button. You cannot pan the camera down more than this. Get some ass kicking. The drum. Hit left, hit right. Oh shit. He's good. Oh, mystery. Dodge roll. Perfect dodge. Should have got a Mario flip. Quite as crispy, but we got tech. There's tech to be had. The dodge jump. Right here, man. Select hinge. I can't do that yet. Pause. Okay. Alright, we're ready to rumble, man. So we get the mystery. We got left and right hits, we got dash, which I have to hold down. We got charges, we got dodge rolls, we got dodge jumps. We got block, we got perfect block, perfect dodge. I want to grab all these, man. Some mid-air hits. Alright. Yeah, we just wanted to do any of it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this game's gonna have like crazy, like perfect guarding and blocking, really, but I mean, especially coming from this dev, their games are usually brainless. But who knows, maybe this is them doing something different. See? Like the camera doesn't really auto move, so if I want to sprint, I gotta use claw controls. Perform combos. Nice. I know where sprint was on a trigger. I wonder if you could change it. What's up, Scoop? Looks like a scoop of shit. Dried bonito said to be the world's hardest food. The fish was made moldy. What the? Sounds fucking disgusting. What do you mean how I gotta use it? I don't eat nothing moldy. Like I eat some blue cheese. We're getting an education, man. We like being educated here. Is there a way to like change your controls, bro? Okay. Yes, please. I want to have as much move tech as comfortable as possible, man. And we are getting the full tourism setup. Cool. Remind me of my journey. Let's make one of these for America. You can have the farms, the scuzzy cities, the farms, the emptiness. Mario Odyssey killer. Yeah, I don't think the move tech's gonna be beat much anything, but it seems like it'll be a little bit crispier than the Yoshis and all that. We'll see. Yeah, if they have fun levels with some nice density and shit happening, I mean. Might be a nice little collectathon. He's good. What do you mean I ruined it, man? I just walked up and punched him, right? Oh, am I just supposed to leave? I'm leaving. Gotta be right on that fucker, man. Secrets? Kills me you can't like actually zoom down a little bit more. You also have to stop sprinting to actually like jump high again. So you gotta remember to turn it off. Otherwise you'll do, well, you can actually do it. You just can't do it like very quickly after, otherwise you'll do this one. The secret behind the warp drum. Over here. Where? I got one down here, I'm sure. Yeah, the invisible wall action. We ain't getting that cute yet. Yeah. Ooh. He has like no momentum when I feel like he falls off of shit. Kinda wish he had a little bit. See ya. I don't have to do this to kill him, but a little practice never hurt. What am I doing with all this money? Piss statue. What kind of knowledge you grant me? Cursed knowledge.
Bakeru だな。おう。うん。マジかよ。よっしゃ。一寸族の名において、タヌキ族のバケルに正しき行いを行うことにおいて、我が変化の許可を与える。変化解禁。
Become small. Become manlet. Every time the air turns on my eyes, explode. Form of manlet.
なんだよ。うんうん。お。ねえ。
Bakeru energy. But his name's Bakeru.
Okay.
If it depletes when he's transformed, and he's transformed right now. What the? Guess his human form is easy peasy. Bye bye. They're not lions. What the? It's impossible. At least the transformation's quick. Okay, we got a little extra attack. Okay, depends on which left or right. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh shit. Guess that makes sense. Oh, dude. That makes a man more sad than being told he can't jump over the rails. Sweet potato girl mascot. My wife. Potato girl. Grab this last nug in case it like insta ends the level. What the? It's real? I love milk in my coffee. If you don't, you're a sick fuck. I don't doubt the scoop. I never would doubt the scoop. I'm just flabbergasted by how powerful the scoops are. My lack of knowledge, my lack of culture. I don't know how much of this we'll need. I don't want to over grab loot. Just depends on how fun it is. Oh yeah. Wonder if you unlock anything or just the love of knowledge, man. Knowledge is good. Yeah, so far it seems neat. I like the charm. I would say it's maybe got more tech than their usual games, but not by a lot. It's definitely got like a stiffness and all that to it. But not like fucked or anything. I think if they can keep having like really varied, fun little levels and shit, that'll be neat. The performance seems bad. It doesn't seem like the kind of game that's really like pushing the boundaries. But I mean, all their shit kind of had bad performance. But the art style's cool. We'll see where it goes for sure. I've only done one level. I need more scoop. Doesn't have like a bizarre control scheme or anything. It's just kind of, you know, there's like a certain fluidity, I guess, and controls and stuff, and some 3D platformers that are nice. Or if it's stiff, you know, it's kind of designed around the stiffness, I guess. The people don't like those types as much anymore, I guess. Like Tomb Raider.
What? Hi.
Based. Greedy. Tanuki. Relative of Nook. Okay. Gummy shield. I don't want this, bro, but it costs 3,000. Let's buy one for fun, man. Increases speed. It's temporary. Looks like it's temporary. 'Cause that one said permanent. Very specifically permanent. Pretty pricey though, man. Yeah, this performance is pretty bad. Definitely doesn't help the stiffness. Wonder how performance is on PC. I'm not the type to blame everything on the Switch. So I don't think that's the big issue here, especially for somebody that's worked with Nintendo for so long. I mean, I wouldn't say this game is like... I would say stuff like Kirby looks better, probably on the fidelity side of things, and it ran just fine. So. Not the worst performance, especially even this year, but it's definitely, I mean, it's noticeable. It's gonna be a chill game though. Definitely kind of harkens back to more simple time, which is nice. Okay, you can just double press the one you're on and cancel. We miss any dudes somewhere? What about our scoop? No scoop? No dudes, one. No scoop, dude. It's alright. As long as I haven't missed him. No problem. What is their scoop dudes within? Huh. What the hell? Just 3 ways through. Good Wakayama Prefecture, man. It's my place. Get some cotton candy or something. There's a reason not to just like always do like the double slam. Maybe it's more DPS to do like singles, but only certain guys can't get hit by the double. There is scoop to be found. Die, small business owner. What the? Quit bullying this thing I thought was a boss. We're gonna get a dog transformation eventually. Is that true? Are Tanukis considered dogs? Dog raccoons, huh? It's more just a culture thing. What the? What's with these shit facts, man? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I don't know if there's like actual classification as like a doggy. I gotta go back for the facts, man. I mean, they kind of just warped me over here, so I blame the devs. Yeah, like there is like a little move attack, but yeah, it's kind of like stiff. It's like you have like the Mario flip, but like when am I using that over just like jumping? I guess just to turn around quickly. It's one of those like, hey, it's cool, there's tech, and I'm all about skill expression, but there still has to be like a point. It's kind of like the single hits versus double. It's all a bunch of things that are all serve a different purpose, even if you don't make level design that like needs you to use it, you can just use it, right? But if they're like the same, then it's like you might not even bother. Underwater. What the? Who the hell's delivering their fucking shit underwater, man? I think it's like the same height. I mean, I guess it lets you turn around quicker. That's a good reason. Because he has like a slide. Sorta. Speed up's nice, man. I'd buy that every fucking stage if I could. You could definitely plow through these levels quick if you wanted to. I ain't cleaning shit, man. I have to wait a minute to use that. These guys are just having fun and we're just murdering them. Okay, if you do the alternate, you'll like boost around and hit guys on like a combo. Yeah, I feel like Space Marine. Japanese Space Marine. Tanuki Space Marine. Or Scoop, man. My Scoop? First perma upgrade being that expensive. Pretty gnarly. I gotta add my Scoop. I gotta energize the gray matter. What's a man to do without a Scoop? So there's more than you need, huh? Okay. But is there more Scoop than I need? The answer is no. We had to miss a little bit of that Scoop. There's so many Scoop left. There were, but they all were in the same cave. Wonder how much gold you're getting. Well, you gotta go positive, otherwise it's a waste of time, but I don't know if it's a situation where you need to be in a spot that gives you like really good output. Oh shit. Scoop. Persimmon's that deadly. What do they like build up? Like seeds or some kind of like undigestible mass that needs time to be gotten out of the system? There's a lot of enemies in this. Playing a fucking Muso. I could have swore I saw some scoop over here. Butsu Gawa. Bubbly. I'm missing a scoop. Cannot suffer a scoop skipped. Scoop. Probably, yeah. They already had one of the big items there, but yeah, there's probably a scoopsman here. You just have to try a little harder. Oh shit, he was just having a little fucking relax, man. In the most obvious place, but he was so still that he became the most hidden. Thank you for the scoop. I'll forget it in about half a second, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's interesting you fill up the meter on the right side, like the different things, but then you're taking down one to get to the end of the level. Surprised they don't just have you break them to like light up the indicator. But I guess since you're destroying them, I mean... I'd rather the picture disappear, I guess. Maybe if you're collecting them or something, right? We're exploring Japan. I wonder if there's like alternate pathways. Looks like there's a lot of levels. Trivia, man. What the hell? There's more levels than this. Pretty sure this game's like 10 plus hours long. Maybe it keeps going past that once you unlock it. I just don't want to spoil it. That'd be like 13 levels or something. Unless every level doesn't have scoop, of course. What are you impressed? This guy's some kind of Dumbo? What the? Where are these other guys going? So we're getting like fun little goofy sections. That'd be nice. They store their favorite rocks. Yo, look. The soul background, man. Now it's just like one clap. Oh, we got the soul sprites. Oh, that's old school. Where's the other one? I've got two, but not the first one. You think he's around here? Be weird to put him in like the racetrack when the other two are like after or before him. I don't see shit, bros. I guess they're just in the level in a weird order. Is this real? Is this non-fiction? Drift. Trick. Holy performance, Batman. Damn, drift, my dude's just driving sideways, man. I wanted the loot. I guess I'm supposed to just juke these. Yeah, the guy on the fucking, what were these called? We just learned about them in Ride. Dude's hauling ass, man. I'm looking around for secrets, but I'm not seeing any. Maybe it depends on your placement or something. crazy, man. Like a winner's area. Oh, first place, I get all the goods. Alright, I see some scoop. I see scoop. I clap. What the? Cherry blossoms destroy weeds? Why the hell don't we have one on every corner? Wasn't sending your dog to go to a shrine cheating? I'm missing a scoop. I must be back in the starter bed and I missed it. Maybe I gotta like smack some shit. I don't know why things in this game feel like devoid of life in some weird way. Right? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the like simple clapping or how spacious shit is. I don't know what it is. You talk to him, can you go back? Well, let's see. I might have to restart the level. Hopefully you don't have to finish the level though. Well, we'll just come back and see if we can grab it and then leave. Nice. Where's the plasma man? Can it really be a spiritual successor without plasma man? I don't think so. Where is this thing, man? It'd be crazy to put the first one on the racetrack, but then the two before it after. On the list. Gotta be here somewhere. These loading times are pretty harsh. But, damn. He's good. Good. It's like we are in the modern era, right? Where I can grab collectibles and leave the level. It's not like we need to worry about rentals or anything. Who rents games anymore? Oh yeah, they're getting rid of the gold points, but trying to get some anyways. I don't even know how many I have. Let's go check. I think with gold points is they're kind of a scam because they're limited anyways, but then on top of that, it just kind of makes you go buy stuff, or it kind of goads you into buying stuff you might not buy otherwise. But how do gold points work? How do I even check them? I don't know what Nintendo shows on this and what they don't. Are the gold points like in the shop? Guess I could show the shop for now. The horrible, super slow dog shit shop. Hopefully Switch 2's got better there. Actually, I don't want to show my... I've never even clicked some of this shit, so... Happy Mario Day. Wow, are you guys playing Mario games on Mario Day? Oh, I have... I'm glad I'm not showing this shit. I have gold point. I have $2.30 of gold, even though I've redeemed probably like thousands. Well, since they disappear, I'm fucked. Is there anything for like super duper cheap? That I actually want? What would I even want to buy on the Switch? Splatoon 3 DLC maybe? At that point you might as well grab the pass. Isn't that included on the Nintendo Pass bullshit? Great deals and it won't even load. I guess I could show you guys. Dude, this is the worst fucking store. I'm not even using Wi-Fi, man. Nintendo sales are like dog shit too. But not play It Takes Two on a Switch, but 50% off for that. Not too bad. 15 in One Family Games Mega Collection. You know this one's probably fucking awesome. Hogwarts Legacy's on this shit. I've never even looked at a Nintendo sale in my life. Some of these sales aren't too bad. I mean, not all of these games are worth playing. Crazy that Doom can run on a Switch, but Doom Eternal's like, that's because of ray tracing, but Nintendo first party's always way too pricey. Like, I mean, is anybody really coming out here to play Mario versus Donkey Kong for 35 fucking American dollars? Jesus, man. I mean, I'm sure somebody is, but is there a way to like browse by like price? Yeah, it's gotta be full price. I don't care about your best sellers. Price low to high. Damn, we got some good stuff in here. I could get some of these for free. Figment. Is Figment good? What is Figment? Like I've heard of Figment. Yeah. Well, I looked up Figment and I feel like I just looked at somebody's fucking like Furry OC. I've never used this shop for pretty much anything. This game's got already. SteamWorld Dig already, but gee, I've played SteamWorld Dig. I gotta play SteamWorld Dig too. I own it. Well, this is educational. Let's see what kind of sales we got here. Is Nintendo doing some big sale because of Mario Day? I played SteamWorld Dig 1 like eons ago. I don't think there's a VOD. It's before all that. I just haven't played the first one. Or the second one, I mean. That's the only SteamWorld game I've played. Model Anomalies was on my list at one point. Then I took it off, I think. Yeah, it was fucking shit. It had like looked cool on the surface. I don't think I would actually pick up almost any of these. I'm just curious. Yeah, but Warhammer 40,000 Daka Squadron for $2, bruh. This one's probably awesome, right? Warhammer Bros. Don't worry, it'll load up in 10 years because Nintendo's in like the Stone Age.
We was meant for fighting and killing, and we control the skies. Listen, you kids, if you got a bomber in your wing, count yourself lucky.
This game looks fucking horrible.
We're just gonna have to apply some direct Daka and blast those sogging scum down. Get this fly boy to his jet.
What is this resolution? Is this the Nintendo streaming or is this just the game, bro? And this probably sold a fucking shitload because it's Warhammer, man. Probably was a fun game. I've always heard there's like a lot of like trash in the Nintendo shop, so that's the first time looking through the deals here. Giga Wrecker Alt for $2? What a fucking steal! Oh, is there? What was it? Sherlock Purr? Is this like pure AI bullshit or something? But it's cats. It has to be good, right? Because cats. This does look like shovelware. What's Sherlock about this motherfucker? He's just walking around the same rooms. I almost want to get it. These points will just disappear. I was just for the memes, man. Find some true dog shit and just see how bad it really is. Sure, they shouldn't be. Pro Gymnast Simulator. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure one of these is actually good, but like hell, I'm gonna look up every one of them. Love. God, this shop's so bad. It's so laggy and slow. Like, what the fuck, dude? The pools? Oh my. Pool rooms? Liminal spaces? Why would you even want to play a pools game on the Switch? Once you're out the pools to look at least crispy. There's like 10 zillion. Oh, man, Doom 64. I mean, I've played Doom 64, but airplane flight simulator? Like, do you fly it or do you like just sit on the plane? That's what I want. Airplane passenger simulator where you're sardines into a fucking flight. I need to piss. My head hurts. There's nothing to drink. Yep, Doom 64 on the same tier. This looks like it came out on the N64, man. On the Dreamcast. Eki Uncover. Whoa. They don't sell porn on the shop, right? That should be safe. This looks like AI. Time to sweep some girls out. I thought that was said. Time to sweep some shit off their feet. Dude, this is pure AI. You can just tell, man. It's got the AI look. Damn, man. This is worth $2. They took like a couple of Korean chicks and then like shoved them through like 50 AI filters. The body cam shooter. Okay. Alright. Cubity cube. Yeah, just fill in the shop. I am one that's like totally fine with the shop having a bunch of games that aren't good. I think AI, like mass produced, like flood of dog shit though, is the limit. Like if somebody's just like, hey, I made a game, it's a small little thing, and you know, it's not maybe that good, but it's like a cool little deal, or just, you know, they just made something, right? You know, that's fine to exist, right? Like you can find plenty of games out there. There's plenty. You're not like, oh, I just can't find good games because there's so much shit. Like that ain't happening, man. Most games that are good don't even get noticed, let alone, and there's a lot of them. And it doesn't take that long to go find like a few people discussing at least a few things. But like AI shit, that's like there's not even like any soul in it, man. Just fucking that should be gone, man. Any of these like powerful darts fever. Ooh. Paratropic plus you know, I had Paratropic on my wish list. I think I took it off like a few days ago. My roommate is a 23. I would like it if it wasn't fucking AI. Yeah, isn't this supposed to be pretty decent? Yeah, people like this. It's on my wish list. So, I mean, Paratropic was too. I mean, I'd play it. 2 for 1. Paratopic, excuse me. No, I just saw it. Calm down, man. Calm the fuck down. Calm down. Easy, Jesus. Easy, man. How long are these? They're probably both like, you know, an hour or some piece. I don't know, man. I mean, I got the gold points. I might as well, right? Fuck it. I didn't actually expect anything I'd ever actually really care about to buy. Can I use my gold points? Yeah, it's this or we doom scroll forever. I mean, that was just shockingly, there's something on my wish list I'd actually grab here. The gold points are disappearing. Almost 100% of my gold points have disappeared over the years because they just disappear because Nintendo does that. And they're getting rid of them soon too, so. On top of everything. I probably should have looked through the list in the past and like used them. I'm not a fan of like using them just to use them and then I waste my money. But if it's like literally like free, because I'm just redeeming like ultra cheap bullshit, that's fine. All right. Well, that's all my points. I'm not even gonna. We've seen there's some dog shit on there. Yeah, we could play these at some point. Let me take that off my wish list, I guess. God, I hate the recent tabs thing. It's so bad on Chrome. It's like, hey, recent tabs, and then it like skips most of your recent tabs. It's like I have to always manually go to the entire like proper history. Cowards. Should have made FSR shorter. Paratropic like a couple hours. I'm saying it again. Is there shit to find on the side? Damn, soulless. Now this is a spiritual successor to Goemon. Goemon's been dead since forever now. I don't even know how many of the people who still work at this company have really much to do with Goemon. But yeah, I've only played one. The Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the N64. There's money when you die. I was trying to jump, but it's like real stiff. What the fuck? What in the soulless fuck? Why even bother? Skill issue. Oh god, the stiffness. Complaining like a delay. What's even the point? Nice scoop. I don't know what any of those are anyways, so... Might start by teaching me what the hell they are in the first place. Alright, I can't get over there, what's even the point? What do I have to like manually get off the ledge here? Okay. Loot. I haven't really used the small form at all. Only in the couple places they made me. Got some goodies down here. I would not call it a smooth feeling platformer. It's pretty much just about the charm and the collection and all that stuff, and hoping that the gameplay is at least good enough to carry the rest, or you know, not bring down the rest of it. My scoop? Yeah, I was kind of thinking of World's End Club a little bit. Yeah, like a more fun... Because I was saying earlier, it kind of feels like lifeless in a weird way, despite it trying to be like super happy-go-lucky. And I don't know if it's like level design or like the stiffness or the tunes or it's just a weird feeling I'm getting. Because there's some charm to it. There's cute little NPCs and fun stuff, but yeah, it's kind of like World's End Club in a way. I mean, the tourism part of like World's End Club and touring Japan and grabbing like, you know, chips and stuff is pretty similar in this, I guess. This is literally about touring Japan as we're trying to save it or something. Wooden fish drum maker. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is while there is like move tech and stuff, everything feels a little not fluid enough, I guess. It's not like we're making good use of any of it. Like there's no cool like kind of skill expression or freestyle to like kind of just move around, and lots of rails you can't get past, and not really like momentum. Tends to be very just kind of, I wouldn't call it even like a deliberate kind of platformer, it's just kind of like this stiffness in a way. Like you can have a slow platformer like Banjo and still make it like smooth, and then the level design kind of shine. Like it's not like fucked or anything, but reading that this is the Kirby's Epic Yarn and Yoshi's Woolly World and Princess Peach's Showtime dev, it adds up a little bit with how the feeling of the platforming is. Those were never games that felt very good to play. Well, I didn't play Princess Peach's, but I heard pretty much the same sentiment. But they're like charming, right? I feel like Epic Yarn was probably like the best gameplay one, but they're definitely more about visuals and stuff. Moni. That a mango? I forget. Got the brain rot. How'd you enjoy it? Cute enemy though. Spinning the gridiron. Oh, maybe that's where I've heard of it. Popcorn fun time. That needs to happen for sure. But we're on Bakeru, bro. I've gotta farm up these fucking like pennies here for the overly priced upgrade, man, like 3K. What the fuck? I want to watch it. I set up an Erica's 3D models. It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, CG anime. I don't know. Some of them, it's like once you get used to them, it's not too bad, but some of them, it's too much. I feel like you could just walk past everything in this and pretty much get like almost no downsides. You're just kind of killing because they're there and because, hey, maybe I want some of the loot. But the loot seems like you have to spend quite a bit. Oh really? Just better off as a... Yeah, we can't even do the long jump there. Oh really? Is it just pretty much an advertisement for the manga? Like a no game, no life? Cool. Supplementary. Yeah, that's always the problem with anime adaptations, they just kind of end. I'm not always completely... This is pretty non-stop. Have they announced like another season or no? Yeah, I mean I like that kind of full throttle shit. Okay, so it's just a total advertisement. Oh wow, it's been a while, yeah. Daiko drum move. My scoop? Yeah, I mean, it's like Spice and Wolf's getting another one, right? Like Full Metal Panic and all that did. Die, bastard. Daruma, dude. Right, yeah. I mean, that happened with Black Butler, too, right? Pretty shit. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how well any of those, like, 10 years later seasons start. I mean, I don't know if you can kind of compare the second season to a show that came out 20,000 years ago to, like, the remakes and the reboots that you get. You get it globally, not just in the West, but I would say it's even more prominent in the West. Maybe just because of all the crazy IPs. Not crazy ones, but popular globally. Like fucking Star Wars bullshit, or it's dog shit now. Oh, was the Devils a part-timer? It's like a little thing someone did. So it didn't really fit like a full show thing. Whoops, I skipped over that. I feel like I missed one of these loot things. I've already gotten 3. 3 dudes. I guess just a cute premise for what was popular at the time. Slice of life with a twist was pretty big back then, wasn't it? I mean, it probably still is, but I was like the Moe blob time period, so something with a bit more twist to it, I guess. Maybe that was a lot of it. Pretty well rated. There's just fans and shit. Which way is the goal? Oh, sorry, landed the lustrous, my bad. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Devil's Part-Timer. Test Wars, a little bit of 3D animation. Decent most of the time makes sense in the context of the story. I mean, isn't the 3D animation already like hyper low budget, or is it even more? There's only a couple things, and I mean, I don't watch as much as I should these days, so There's only a few things where I was like completely fine with the 3D. There's some where it's like, it's fine, acceptable, but where it's like hybrid used. Have they fixed the problem of it being at like 10 FPS? That was always the worst part for me. So that slips in. That's a whole lot of ass you got there, brother. This guy's packing some ass. Too many Cheetos? Yeah, actually, the puffy. Is this the main path or what? I don't really want to like have to go back through, but I have no idea. Lazy animators are no budget. Okay, so there is like good FPS now. Because I want to say the last 3D one I watched was either the Gem Girls one, which was fine, or the one with the lizard guy and the big muscle lady. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, because I haven't talked about it in a while. Dora now. The Gem Girls one. The Hotsuno no something. Oh, Land of the Lustrous is the Gem Girls one. What the? I only know it as the fucking Japanese name. And only if I saw it. Oh, I've seen the first season of that one. Oh, Hoseki no Kini. I've seen the first season of that shit. Okay. I was like, we never talk specifics, just that it's like a web thing. Yeah, it was a fine little anime, I don't know. I mean, I don't think about it too much other than the 3D shit, but I don't remember any of the story. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense then. Better just to read it, huh? Well, we didn't talk about the specifics. If I don't know the English name, then without specifics, it might as well be Greek. Gotcha, yeah. No, I watched it. I don't remember any of it. Other than the animation could have been worse, for sure. But I guess it kind of had a cool feeling setting. But the way to go is the manga then. Where's Goemon's Great Adventure? We might be better off if we were playing it. I'm missing oh, there he is. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. See, man, Kira's got my back, alright? Fuck the rest of you. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Bullying this innocent man. This innocent 30... What am I, 33? 34? How old am I? Dear old man. Yeah, I didn't get to see any of the good stuff, I guess. I'm not, when I say I don't remember any of it, I'm not saying it's like bad or something. But yeah, there's nothing that really stuck. It not being like the worst visually and all that was cool, but yeah, just another anime that just was an advertisement for manga. I hope that helps. 33 later this year, man.
諸説あーよっ
No, I mean, I could picture what it looks like. I remember the visuals very clearly. It's just the plot and shit. I mean, they hung out in this, like, central location the whole time, did they not? She'd always come back to, and there's... I kind of remember sort of the environments and shit, and the chicks with the different colored hair being the different gems, but outside that, I don't remember the plot. It was purely aesthetics at this point. Anime doesn't really cover anything? Yeah. That's probably why. So, I don't know if you get anything for unlocking these. I'm wondering if at some point I'm gonna be like, let's just run through the level. How are we feeling on the scoop? Scoops the entire reason play. Well, look, man, the gameplay. I don't know about the gameplay, man. More gameplay, but I get to enjoy more Scoop. It's a tough balance. Yeah. Scoop? I guess it doesn't take too long to get Scoop, but depends on how many levels there are. I think the levels are all like really flat feeling so far. I mean, obviously there's like a little incline, but it's like a like, I don't want to say featureless, but a simplicity to them, and not in like a simple because it's like perfectly works with the gameplay kind of way. Just kind of like, hey, we threw 10,000 guys on the fucking screen and in a flat area with a couple trees, and you just go to town. And there's a pasta dish created in Japan called the Napolitan. It's also known as Japanese ketchup spaghetti. Isn't that a fucking flavor of ice cream too? Or am I thinking of a different Napolitan? Neapolitan. There you go. Dude, I don't get it, man. I don't buy that shit. I didn't say it with conviction, alright? Jesus Christ, dude. I was in a curious mind. I'm willing to be corrected, alright? You should be grateful. You're dealing with an inquisitive individual, not some asshole. They call yourself American. I don't fucking buy a shitload of ice cream. A Napolitan versus Neapolitan? I mean, come on, man. I'd have to be an enjoyer at that point. Mind reboot. Yo, these pennants, kind of lame, bro. Give me some cool shit. I don't need a pennant for everything. I want to see some stuff they have. Some of the food. a special name for his hair. Is there any we missed along the side here? The soil. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? What's over there, man? The dojo. There we go. Need some of that fish cake. Huh. I'll try it. I'll try anything from Japan, man. Mix it up. There's no canceling on this at all, man. And he takes a bit. You gotta sit there and wait for sure. Yo, is this a Souls like? Chlorophyll. Those leaves are on drugs? Is that like a puzzle box? Where's the last scoop? Keep your eyes open, scoop lords. I don't think you really get anything. We're getting any like extra. Scoop. Fermented. What the? So does everybody think this season of anime is bad? Is there a particular season that usually is bad every year? Is there like a slow or, dog shit period? Maybe you get different trivia books. Gotcha. She just let me buy a permanent speed up at this point. Okay. Second season curse. Either have too much to watch because of it, or not enough if you don't watch the previous seasons. Nice jorts. Sneakies. What, are they just running out of isekai? There's gotta be just as many being made as there is being animated. Or more. Boss fight. You can't face the opposite direction. This cameraman. Trying to do some perfect dodges, but I don't even know if it's worth it, man. Die. We can cleanse him by fucking blunt force trauma. Does my guy get a Mac? How good a on will we go? The hell, this guy's useless. Why can't he help? Because he just doesn't feel like it? All this gear? Dude, how many camera zooms did we need? I haven't used the henge almost at all. There's not many instances where I want to be able to like float, because there's like not really any platforming. And it's too wishy-washy to actually want to take the risk. Yeah, but if I don't have any juice, then what does it matter? Oh, they gave me full juice. Let's try one of these for fun. Ice cream cuppy. What flavor? That'll decide if I'm jealous or not. Oh, nice. I had a vanilla float yesterday. Jealous? It was a root beer float, but I mean I could have picked any soda, so a float with vanilla ice cream. Fucking Ugandan vanilla ice cream they called it. I don't know, it's some local place that's trying to be a little bit more exotique. It tastes good, but I mean it was just vanilla. So. Me, I go to a place, I get a very basic thing, I find out if I like it, and then I probably still get the basic thing in the future, but this is how it is, man. It will say NW, yeah. I don't hate Mug or anything, but I prefer NW and Barks, from what I remember. I haven't had all three in close proximity in fucking eons. Where's the scoop? Is it that bad? I'll have to try it again. Just root beer, man. Root beer. I mean, I definitely, you know, would be my first pick, but usually places just have it or they don't. You don't usually have a choice of root beer. Nothing around here serves it. Yeah, I don't. It's usually Barks at places I go. This place they just gave you a can and you just put it in as you wanted it. So it's A&W. The Atlantic is more salty. The more you know. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have like a whole lot of like local soda options, or at least I wouldn't have the money to go out and find out. We go to local places to eat, but they tend to be like more cheap, surprisingly. Sometimes, well, for what you get, I mean, single meal, maybe not. Cause they're not gonna sell like micro-sized shit as often. I don't really want to go back across that. A lot of the side shit. What kind of souvenir is that? Fucking hard hat. I'll still drink like carbonated shit, but I usually don't do like a shitload of soda unless I'm just kind of getting something at a place to go. I don't buy like a whole lot of bottles or cans. I just get bad acid reflux from just downing like too much soda, so it tends to be a lighter thing. Energy drinks and shit, I drink them over time, and so it's not as bad, but yeah, I feel like a little less carbonated. I don't know on the acid content, but what the white is hot drinks and clear for room temp. Where's that organization out here? Where the fuck is the scoop? Oh shit.
諸説はさらば
Well, no sales tax, but you're on a fucking luxury liner. You'd probably rather be paying a fucking tax because it'd be some cheaper food. I guess you could have both. The worst of both worlds. The FPS destroyer. The fuck, I just got somebody's box. Somebody's fucking bad dragon order. What the hell kind of souvenir is that? I guess this prefecture is known for the deliveries. And the factories. Speaking of consumables, could go for some food, man. I need some up. Decide when I'm going to bed tonight. Got a small bit of work tomorrow. In fact, I could probably check some shit right now. Well, small, long drive, but just one place. Weird. My buddy's out of town, so he might still hit me up with some shot calls, but you're probably the one making some of the decisions here, so kind of checking to see what I might be doing tomorrow, which would change kind of when I stop for the night. Well, Not really. Give me a sec here. Yeah, maybe. Might do a little extra. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Take a piss too. Let me get a text out here. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that other attack that I've never used. This one. So why would I really? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe it's a little bit better in the air. This one would be good because you can kind of approach dudes, I guess. Oh, you can't use it off of ledges. What the fuck? I could understand on ledges with like a kill plane, but... There's gotta be a dude hanging out on one of these, man. Celebrate Mario Day. Mario Day. We're playing Bakeru, please. Show some respect to the Mario Odyssey killer. We're all spiritually here. Can't you feel it? Feel the fun? Sweeping through you? It's like you're right here, the controller in your hand. This is so... Yeah. Coins. There's the loot. They don't eat bananas. Tell me Hollywood would lie to me? Telling me the media I take in isn't truthful? They should have, yeah. It's hurting their brand. I wonder if they, you know, maybe they should sue, like, you know, National Geographic or something. For putting out facts about, gorillas that don't fit their narrative. Going back where I came, or is it somewhere else? Back somewhere else. I haven't found any of these big balls yet. No, we've already got one. It was so... I felt nothing about it because I think it was another prefecture flag or whatever. Where's the information broker? My bad, my bad. Does that make it better? Oh, the draw distance on these enemies, man. There's so many that it runs like such shit. They're like fucking 5 feet away, then they just phase in. Loot. It's like a ship in a bottle, but it's outside the bottle. But it's also a bottle. Had the little cork on it. Not seeing any more of my dudes, man. Maybe they're coming up. If you guys see any of them at all, it's fair game on this one. I'm looking to come back through all the levels. Go through them. Don't jump. Okay, you can jump now. I just wanted to get your info. Melting sugar water. Shit. And there's something about your water boils quicker. Some salt in it too. Chemistry. Lowers the boiling point. So I got a certain amount of salt. And it just hits that point when it's saturated, or I doubt you could just throw like infinite fucking salt in something. Oh yeah. Awesome. Put my phone on the charger. Oh. You know you're in for a good time when the poppers appear. Surfing level? This game has the levels immediately before and after these. The ocean liner ones, or from this point on right here? Hmm. Cleans them. I gotta clean myself by just jumping. Guessing the rest will be later. So you saw most of what was coming up after this? How'd you like it? Kind of the way it seems like it's going. Like there's some cute charm for sure, but it's a pretty stiff platformer with, well, it's definitely got some soul in terms of trying to show off the different parts of Japan and all the little enemies and stuff. At the end of the day, it's not very exciting areas. Very linear, but without really a whole lot actually that you're doing, other than just like slamming thousands of guys to death for very little gain. Because it's not like it's terribly fun in the first place. What the fuck? Oh, is that like dark water? I think it's cool. I mean, it's like a little like budget platformer thing, but I kind of wish they'd focused in a little bit more on the gameplay. Like I said, while there's like a charm to the visuals, it's not like oozing with like fun little activities like a banjo or something, where you can have like, you know, less tricks and stuff. So it's kind of in this weird spot in between where it's like a linear game, but without any mechanical execution, but then like the charm part, while it's kind of there, isn't really like that engaging. Like I respect it for sure, but yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not that deep in, but I mean, Like the feel of running around the levels is pretty dry. So even the combat, it's like stiff. It's very like you're like warping around, but then you're also like have a bunch of moves to do dodging and blocking. But like the enemies and like how the enemies are all like the amount of them and the kind of enemies there, it doesn't. There's not really like you don't really want to be doing a lot of that, or it's not necessary.
諸説あり。バイバイ。ヤッホー。イエーイ。
Like there's just a feel of like moving around. That's just not quite there. Like it's alright, but it's like some of the momentum stops, like when you're falling off of shit. And he doesn't like, he like kind of spins on a dime. But like the, I don't know, the dead zone's pretty huge. Sometimes it feels kind of stiff to it. It's hard to describe like when a game feels like not quite there, but it's not like obviously like super fucked. Like one, there's not a lot of tech, right? I mean, like you could do this. But why? You know, what does this do for me? Just moving around a level, not just running doesn't. Right? Don't need shitloads of air control or anything. I mean, that's part of the challenges, but there's not really like platforming or anything either. We'll see as we go. What? Look, I'm figuring out what I'm doing tomorrow for work. Arf, arf.
バケル殿。ヤッホー。
Anybody arfing in here?
行くぜ。
Any arfers? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on this one. I think you could compare this a lot more directly to, say, like Kirby's in the Forgotten Land, where it's like kind of linear with a touch of exploration, and you just kind of go down the list. Like where it's not like about being super smooth, it's about just like variety and goofiness. But even then, it's like I'm not a crazy Kirby like dude, but like Kirby does so much more, man. This probably has way less budget and shit, but I mean, you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, the mechanics, I mean, I don't know how much budget you need to get those quite right, but I get the variety and all that, and the art, and maybe even performance, but it's like shit, man. If it doesn't feel great, then, or at least pretty good, then like, what's the point, man? I thought everything else running like on crazy mode. Whoa. Seaweed. And you want to be thirsty, get you some dry seaweed, man. Jesus. I'm like just grabbing a lot of money is just to get like one extra heart. I even need one extra heart in this game that badly. You will need it. I got some wild bosses. If you got a little money boost for grabbing the souvenirs, man. Any more of the fellers around here? Don't see any, but who knows? Come on, bro. Brother? Jesus, dude, thank God my attack went through it. Had to figure out which attack would go through my out skill. He's trapped you in his dimensional box. Box unbreakable. He made one mistake though, he got too close to the edge. Don't need to see that every time. We have to go back, I guess. The sheer amount of enemies is insane, man. Like, man, I ain't gonna sit down and kill all these guys. Where's the little dude, man? He's back outside. We missed him. I know there's a lot of area over there, though. My default to no. They're not that expensive. They're kind of like, you have to go out of your way to get to them anyways. Oh, shit, he's good. The menus are kind of laggy in this, so it just takes a while extra. This doesn't have like a Kirby or Mario thing where you have to get a certain amount of collectibles to continue on. Maybe it does. I'm just not there yet. Yeah, I don't know how you get this kind of frame rate even on the Switch. I mean, like I said, these people made a bunch of first-party Nintendo shit. Those ran like shit too, but still, I think they have a little bit of... I mean, I don't even think this... I feel like Yoshi's probably... It's got more going on. Well, this has a lot of things going on, but I feel like Yoshi's had better like fidelity and shit. I guess that was 2D too. Yeah. Raise the FPS by killing everything. I mean, they have a pretty small draw distance. Yeah, I don't know if Princess Peach's Showtime ran well. They might just not be good at optimizing. I mean, I don't think this game's like a crazy... Doesn't look like a game that would run like shit. But I do. And on top of being a little sluggish, it's weird thing that just kind of causes more issues. It's not even just like frame skips, I think it like slows it down. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, like the framed, like it's weird, it's not just frame drops, it's like full slowdown, man. Unless it's just that there's so many drops that it feels like slowdown. Yeah, I feel like, I've never really thought about that, like, I feel like that was something you'd see in older games a bit more, but usually these days you don't get as much like slowdown, right? It's usually just like, it just cuts the frames. I mean, maybe it still does happen. I just don't think about it much because, well, things aren't really good, well optimized these days. It's like full on, like, shitloads of slowdowns, a bit more rare. Urashima Taro. I don't know if this has been on the Switch for a while or if just the physical version. It's fresh on here.
Yo, Bakeru!
Ooh. Hey, hey!
looks ridiculous.
Hmm.
浦島さん、
なに？はははは。あー。へいへい。ふん。
ええ
へへん。
Alright.
そうじゃ。ほらよ。そら。あ
それほった
そら。ほらよ。へいへい。そら。
それやそれや
お前が。
やった
へいへい。
それそれやそれ
へいへい。
やそれそれ
終わりだ。
それそれ
将棋。それ。終わりだ。
Still hit me, bro. Too much spamming. Then if you could just spam through the whole fucking fight. But he has like these phases you gotta wait for. Firecracker seemed really bad.
見て
お。
They'd waste your uptime every time you went invincible.
へいへい。ほらよ。ほらよ。
それそれ
ほらよ。ほらよ。
それ
へいへい。ほらよ。
キープそれや
That's such weird attacks, man.
そら。お前が。
Takes like hours to attack.
へいへい。
それそれそれ
てめえ。
それそれ
それ。
Wish you could do a 360 block. You can't like turn around.
や
I just have to play it slow, man. Walk around all these attacks for 10 hours. Dude, you can't perfect parry that one fucking hit back at him? That's lame, dude. So there's a bunch of attacks that there's like no point in even trying to block. You might as well just always run. Trying to do counter hits to do anything exciting is just a waste of your time. Because it's either the same level of opening or he just ignores it. Jesus, dude. We could get like 1 or 2 extra hits doing that. We can cancel them out of some of the early ones, but... yeah, this is like super move, you don't want to touch it. What? Oh, of course. Okay. I guess he just does these at certain intervals. Try to rush him a little bit.
見事でござる。
やるじゃねえか。
え？
ああ？がっくし。ほらよ。浦島太郎の名において、タヌキ族のバケルに正しき行いと可愛い子ちゃんたちを守ることにおいて、我が変化の許可を与える。変化解禁。ふふん。へへへ。へへん。
はあ。
ああ？
えーっと。
まあ。 がっくし。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll just have to take them slower. I mean, it's cool. There's a few areas where you can do some blocking and stuff. But yeah. It's kind of hard to actually get that form to hit all of its shots, and then they go into like invincible forms and all that anyways.
ねえね
Well, it's like you can kind of just dodge every guy by just running around because the stages are huge.
え。よっしゃ。はあ。
No, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have the sauce. I would say out of the one Mystical Ninja game I've played, it's Mystical Ninja's much more charming, and honestly, despite Mystical Ninja on the N64 being a rough gameplay wise, I might honestly prefer the gameplay just because the levels are more dense and the charm's like even better. Dude, it has World Ends Club vibes. I mean, it's not like a bad game or anything. It's just kind of weak so far. The gameplay is just really not that good, and the level design, while it's like trying to be charming and has lots of like little assets, it's just kind of dry to play through. Is it? I'm literally playing it right now. I mean, yeah, Mystical Ninja starting going is incredibly soulful, so it's a high bar, but I mean, we're talking, you know, in the zone even. Like, it's not fucked, but the gameplay and the level design is probably your biggest issue. Like, I'm at the point where it's like, I would be fine just running through each level. I don't even know if 100%ing these is like, I have much desire.
Yeah.
Scoop or not, man. Boot up Horizon, they're running, yeah. What was it, full price on PC? How many PS1 and N64 games are there? Was there 2 on the N64?
諸説あり。ではな。
I only remember the one. Did they both even come west? Also, this game runs like shit.
Yeah.
Which does not help. Okay, dude. Interesting. I'll have to try them out.
諸説あり。さらば。よ。
There's always 3 before each fucking race, and then there's 2 after. Anything on the level of the mech transformation music? Oh, okay. Oh, that song fucks.
バイバイ。
I wonder if any of the people at this company actually, like, were from the Goemon times. 'Cause I thought these people said that Good Feel was supposed to be, like, the people that worked on Goemon. Like I said, Good Feel is like Kirby's Epic Yarn, Princess Peach's Showtime, like Yoshi's Woolly World and all that. So they might have like visuals sometimes, but I don't think any of those games feel great to play. And Epic Yarn, probably the best of those in a long time ago. I mean, this definitely is like maybe the most ballsy gameplay wise outside like Epic Yarn. Granted, they pretty much do 2D games. This is the only 3D game of theirs I've played. Like 3D platformer. So maybe it's just... like, it's definitely trying to do more, but I don't think any of it feels very tight. Oh shit. Fighter Jet Browsby. Gotta have a shmup level, man. The giant battles in Dream Team. I haven't played Dream Team yet. Have I? No, that's the fourth one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Their games are not my favorites. This having no aim indicator? But then actually still having like this not shooting dead on kind of makes it fucking a little weird. Yeah, that looked interesting. Not that I've ever seen Samurai Pizza Cats. Like, they're trying to do some fun stuff in this, you know, it's attempting to have charm. I'm not like saying, you know, fuck these guys or something. I just don't, it just doesn't quite hit the way I feel like it could. And I mean, yeah, you know, it's probably more of a budget thing, but I mean, I've played a lot of budget 3D platformers that at least feel good. I get not having like the amount of assets and little set pieces and mini games and excitement that you maybe would want, possibly. With the length of a 3D platformer, like I don't expect it to be like Mario or something. I mean, the whacking off, Japan, and all that stuff is cute. Yeah, that's my thing though, is like, you could dial this back, right, visually, and go for something, you know, like low poly, or, you know, scope it down, maybe it's not as long, and then do more ballsy shit, right? Clean up the feel. I mean, like Mario 64, it wasn't the word on that they pretty much didn't even start making most of it until they got the controls fucking perfect. That's like, I mean, shit, I don't think you need an infinite money to figure that one out. Like, I don't know. That's kind of my thing, is it's like, you know, you could give it some cred a little bit, but it's like, you know, what about Pseudo Regalia? It's just like some guy made it for shits and it feels good. And, you know, there's other 3D platformers, indies that have come out with like atmosphere and all that stuff. And I mean, this is a longer game, and you know, every level is relatively different, I guess, on visuals. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. When I think about Good Feels other games I've played, I'm always just like, yeah, those are okay. That's kind of like where we're at here. Yeah, and it's like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is like, I mean, yeah, it's like cranking the fucking soul levels, right? This game has like more combat and stuff, but I don't know, I'd probably prefer like combat where I, instead of just warping at dudes and just blowing them up by the dozen, something a bit more that I gotta get a feel for and have like a certain expectation for how my moves are gonna be. It's a bit more rewarding. I mean, it's alright so far. I'm not super huge onto it. Right, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, you're gonna have probably the best take in terms of like spiritual successor for Goemon, but yeah, I mean, from what I played, I mean, the N64 playthrough, I mean, there's nothing like Goemon, but I mean, it doesn't have to be, right? More about is it good in its own right? I don't know, I mean. Yeah, that the guy kind of looks like him in the most loose way. That's about all we're looking at, for sure. The performance is about as good as the N64 Goemon. They got that fucking part down pat, man. This game runs like fucking dog shit on the Switch. And it really shouldn't, man. I don't care what fucking cope there is with like the Switch. Like power. I mean, there's some songs that try to be cute, but it's generally trying to be this kind of like... I don't know. Like, it's trying to be more of the culture, but then like they'll throw like, you know, like a little bit of an electronic twist on it or a little bit of something on it, and it's trying to be generally kind of like happy and stuff, and I don't know, none of it like stands out super hard. Like, it's very like inoffensive, but none of them are like bangers yet. And the music never takes center stage, for sure, not like Goemon. Like, it fits the vibe in this, for sure, but it's not like super great. I'm gonna try to get this money. And we'll search around for shit. Yeah, there's no Plasma Man. Which, I mean, what game could ever pull Plasma Man off that isn't Goemon? I wish this was sponsored by the same chips company that sponsored World's End Club. And some tourism locations too, like in Route Letter. Or Route Film? What the fuck was that one I played called? This is shit. I don't remember for the whole name. Might have been Route Film. Because they were filming shit. It just happens to be a bunch of Root games and I don't think they're even quite connected. It's like... Oh, was it connected? I mean, it was like the most boring fucking game that isn't World's End Club or Detective Pikachu 2 is, man. Forgive me if I forgot the connections, man. And it was pretty much just 90% tourism, like sponsorships. Holy shit, Goemon looks crazy on this cover. It looks like Chucky or some shit. His eyes bulging out his head. This game kinda sucks. What is that, good music? Why is it paused? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Free space. Oh my fucking Christ, bro. What do I even have on here? Like nothing? How much does Emio the Smiling Man take up? This shit must be fucking massive. Yeah, it tells you how many games I've been playing on the Switch. Yeah, there's like no storage. Huh? Archive. Sure. I guess archiving it leaves it on the front end, but I don't. It's not even on the front end, anyways. You delete the data, but it leaves the icon on the front, apparently. I was like, Monhan, I'd probably come back to though. But I'd probably end up playing GU before play Rise again. Wonder. Oh my god, Detective Pikachu Returns, my game, dude. They did. Which I heard was very weak. The Art of Dave the Diver. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Go on series, basically all of it except when you played. It's like real game games. They're hard as fuck. That's probably why that's the only one anybody knows. But does Goemon have Scoop? Didn't think so. That's crazy how many there were. But I guess them being like super more jacked into the zany part of the culture and stuff scared the Western mind back in the day, so nobody wanted to give it a shot. And while that's like the best part. What the fuck? They Americanized it? Kid Ying and Dr. Yang, Yang and Yang. But that's not even like... Not even like... Is the Yin Yang even a... Not even like a Japanese thing? I don't even know. I'm imagining some like ultra... stereotyping going on in some old fucking like localization. So stiff. I gotta find the... I don't even know why I'm looking for these little guys, man. Like they're cute. But I mean honestly, I'd probably rather just run through the level. It's like aggressively... Whoops. I mean I skipped that. Like aggressively... Like I don't know. Would you call it generic? Like it's just a quirky like... I wouldn't call it. What's the instrument called? I don't want to say like just feudal Japan or something, you know. An instrument from the culture. Like I said, I mean like it fits the atmosphere where it's like just kind of, you know, it's very entrenched in the culture and all that, and it's trying to be like this over the top, goofy, happy thing, but it kind of just like takes those elements and that kind of instrumentation and just kind of just throws some like I don't know, some kind of generic feeling like Happy Man sounds. Not a good way to describe it. Yeah, it's more like I just find the execution of Goemon's. Like Goemon's is trying to do that too. It's like very like, you know, it's about the culture and the sound and being quirky, but it's like, yeah, just kind of, I just like them better. The songs just sound better. This almost has like a genericness to like the happy-go-lucky vibe. For some reason, the horns remind me of like some, God, like skater rock shit. It's not. I mean, I'm not like trying to like knock the game for it, but they're like, you know, like with the skater rock and all that. You'd hear in those kinds of games, they'd have that kind of like horns in the back while they're doing the fucking like the shit. I wonder what kind of soul versus soulless. Sweet, tasty, delicious water. Yeah, I feel like a big part of it is this game we're playing right now, Bakeru, is trying like way too hard to make it like a super quirky zany. But the way it does it is just kind of throw some synth on it or throw some horns on it occasionally. I don't know. It's also trying to be, it's like very one note, like every stage sounds like really similar. Even if it's not the same instrumentation, it's like very similar like vibe, right? Like, I mean, in that game, it's like that you just linked. It's like you're getting like all sorts of different like feeling songs. Dude, really, man? What's even the point of this guy's thing if you have to stand still and just fucking eat shit anyways, dude? Let's fucking skip it, man. Is there like a button that lets me just shoot the shit? Honestly, I really do think I'd probably enjoy it more as a game where I try to just bust through it and see if the attack is interesting at all. God, you can't grab onto anything that isn't, I think, perfectly flat. Maybe it's because these are like moving. Yeah, see, it's kind of like that. I don't think it's like Game Freak here. I mean, I think it's better than that. But it has that like kind of cheapness and like rudimentary like level design, and the controls and all that just aren't there. I mean, I'm not trying to like overly lay into it. Like, I don't think it's just like dog shit or anything, but like with Game Freak, it's like a similar thing where it's like all of it's like very weak. Game Freak just does it on another magnitude below. Yeah, it needs to have lower FPS too. You can get Giga Wrecker for less than $2 on the Nintendo Switch store right now, guys. Oh, I mean, feel free, feel free. There's no way this is the end of the trivia. Yeah, I don't know. Discount Nintendo platformer, yeah. Yeah, it's like I've only played one Goemon, and I mean I like that, so, but that's kind of like where the comparisons are cool and all, but like yeah, how it is as a spiritual successor honestly doesn't mean much to me. It's good to have that opinion here, but like I said, just the feel of it and how the levels play out and the kind of one-dimensional kind of music and all that, like that stuff I care a lot about. Not too much it runs like ass. And I think it like actually slows the game down too. It fucks with the platforming. Goemon's greatest warrior. Yeah. There's like a certain just like delay to the feel. And I don't even know if it's like just because he takes a little bit to get moving or like it's not super sluggish, but like you're not doing any fun tech in this. There's a lot of abilities like this. But I'm like, what am I doing with this? Like, oh hey, you can do this, but like, why? It lets you turn around and jump quick, I guess, but like you don't get any extra height or anything. It's like literally, it might even be less height. Like, in what level design am I even using it in the first place? Like, I'm sure you could like stretch it to like make it useful somehow, but it's like weird shit like this, like every single level you can just buy a double speed boost. I'm just like, alright. So like if you just want to move it like a normal ass speed. You need to like buy it every time. Oh yeah. I'm not speedrunning any like particular game. Like a shitload. I mean, I guess I speedrun the shit out of like Neon White for a bit, but that's kind of like the game, so. Like even just something like this, like approaching this and jumping on it, getting on it, it's like sometimes you have to stop and kind of like set up your jumps and stuff because it just kind of feels fucked. And it's like, I never like doing that. The camera fucking moves so slow. Like, don't get me wrong, like there is like skill, of course, in this, but like it feels like that skill cap and how interesting it is to like get good at it is just not there, man. And it's like, hey, that's fine, you know, if it's like a banjo type of thing. I mean, that can get hard too, but I mean, is it really, are we doing that many really interesting things to like justify having like kind of weak gameplay? We'll see. Well, I'll have more to say on it, I guess, as we go. I'm just trying to hash out kind of where I'm at with it right now. There's things I can say, like the fucking performance is horrible. But the game feels stiff, but really describing that can be hard depending on the platformer. I mean, this level's trying to be more of like an actual execution thing, which I guess, you know. It's cute. Like I said, though, I mean, it's not really the most crisp of gameplay, so not as interested in really doing any cool moves or speeding through or anything. Chico Maxon. People be too afraid nowadays to throw that kind of shit out. Sued into oblivion. Go fucking bankrupt from the fucking legal fees alone. The end of the game, yeah. Something tells me this isn't the end of the game. So I could have swore they advertised this game having like 50 stages or some shit. Okay, one shot when you step on the fucking ground. My beloved from the olden days. But it saves your progress. I tried sprinting and then jumping, but because of this fucking dodge move, I can't sprint and jump. I have to sprint for a little bit and then jump. What's even the point of this dodge move then? Mario has the long jump. This guy has the, well, now you have to fucking wait around jump. It's like, dude, you don't want to like slow down even more. Unless you're playing like a very methodical platformer, like you do not want to just fucking plant yourself and like run around in a circle to do shit. Unless it's one of like a bazillion tools, I feel like. Since they have that problem where they'd beaten out by N6 front game. Yeah, that's a thing too, is like, yeah, some of the best stuff in the business is still like ancient, right? I mean, you get some indie 3D platformers that do some cool shit and are competitive in certain areas, like I said, like Pseudo Regalio's gameplay. You know, maybe not all the level design and just how ambitious everything is, but yeah. That's why it's like when we're like talking about this and trying to give it credit, you know, it's like, oh, it's an indie, so it's like maybe, you know, they got less resources and shit. I'm like, well, what the fuck happened to, you know, eons ago, man. Can we just not make it over here? I'm really about to just start busting through these levels, man. I really don't even. What are they after here? I guess I can move this, maybe? That's what it is. Here I thought they'd actually want me to use the little form, man. Guess we could use it a little bit. This is like the third time I've used it. 2 of those were in this level. Yeah, I'm not asking for it to be like this, like unreal, like, you know, state of the art, crazy, just psycho, fucking amazing, like new gameplay, right? But having it be at least like feel somewhat just decent. Jumping over here. Oh my god, this dodge roll is so lame, man. It's so bad. Like, I literally have to do this. I have to wait and then get going for the roll. Like, it just feels so unnatural to even do. Let's help this guy packing, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're clearly working on other stuff too, so like maybe they just kind of wanted to make this on the side. And it's like, well, I mean, whatever. That's just how it ends up feeling, though. Like, I appreciate what they're doing, what they're going for. But man, the execution for me is fucked. Well, not fucked is probably a little overkill, but I mean, I guess I just really like 3D platformers, and there's a lot I think do some really cool shit. It'd be nice to at least have like just the feel done right, not just like, hey man, you know. It feels like it's like just serviceable, right? Like, oh yeah, he can run, and you know, there's like a bit of blocking and parrying, and you can mash to kill guys, and it's like, you know, he has like little moves you can do, but there's not really that much thought, like really crazy, like super like running all cylinders kind of thought into like what the levels should look like for these kinds of moves. If these moves were that fun, is the game like fun to like get better at, and how fluid is it and stuff, right? Like it's just like he has these things like, hey, he can turn into this form and that form, and it's like most of them are just like you can just mash differently. And it's like that's cool, but it's like I don't know. I guess I'm just looking for something a little more than that. Just like not just like a serviceable like yep, you know, he's got moves, he platforms, you know, there's action. Like you go through a level, they all have the exact same objective. It's like even just the rewards, it's like it's like 3,000 money to get one extra heart. Otherwise, most of the rewards are just kind of for fun, which is fine if. It's like super fun. I don't know. I'm kind of talking out of my ass a little bit. I'll have something a bit more real to say, I guess, as I get through it, but. I mean, it's probably no ballet on, you know, levels of like awesome, but. Can you not block us in or something? Yeah, I'll be playing them. There's definitely a lot of great ROM hacks. I don't know. I imagine there's a lot of people hold a big candle for this because it like smells like Goemon, not even like in passing, and that it does have like an attempt at a lot of charm, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people going apeshit making platformers these days, and there's a lot that have come out that it, you know, even if it felt like half as good, you know, it'd be one thing. Like, I don't know, some of these levels just kind of feel like just dull. Like this one had some like stuff to dodge and jump and stuff, but it's like most levels are just like these kinds of. I mean, I guess they're not all flat. I don't know. I think a lot of it just comes down to just the way the feel of the gameplay is, right? And then the levels meshing with that. Like there are levels that are kind of vertical in this. You know, it's not all just barren flat levels. Like I mean, there is a lot of those, but. Yeah. Huh. Keep talking about it. But Probably because I don't have it. I'm just feeling like, you know, dead set on how I feel and why. I mean, I know how I'm feeling, but why? I guess we finished all the trivia, bros. Game's over. Yeah, it's on my list. Time for a boss. That sounds fun. There's definitely a lot of ROM hacks I want to do. There's like a murder mystery OOT one I've been hearing about I want to do. It's like Spooky Murder House or some shit. Some people talking about it. I think ZFG might have done a playthrough or something. I wonder if it's one I've already seen though. You got guns. Only shoot small dogs barking. The 7 Nanakusa girls. What about the credits?
嘘だろ
Some Jimmy Nicky on roids. Couldn't just feel it out. Just conversing, Google. Just conversing. Jesus. Just asking some questions, just a little conversation, explanation. Home from work with pizza. I could go for a pizza. Yeah, I get one tomorrow. I don't know.
Oi!
I was told we need to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy as well. Shuniki no.
Yay!
やった
桃太郎の名においてタヌキ族の
What the hell? I've been playing almost nothing but bangers this year.
我が変化の
How dare you? How dare you?
変化解禁
How dare thee? Besmeechi? What's the good name of this fucking stream? Besmirched. What the fuck? This guy looks disgusting.
よっしゃ
Some more comments. Look, dude, this is supposed to be fucking pure fucking pornography, man. But ended up just being sleepy so far. He's quite fucking gross, isn't he? I mean, really, every character in this game is ass ugly, dude. And I don't know if it's just like a certain style they're going for. You know, like maybe, you know, like some, like they're trying to like emulate like a certain period of like animation or something. But I mean, it just looks fucking God, man. I mean, I know he's like a Tanuki or whatever, but not a human. But Jesus, dude. Yeah, pretty much.
ありがとうございますへへ
Yeah, it feels like a random Saturday morning. I mean, like we were talking about, that Pizza Cat shit's pretty much that. But I guess that game's supposed to be looking good. Samurai Pizza Cats. One of the bazillion TMNT ripoffs. The textures in this. Look, it doesn't need to have crazy textures. I kind of would prefer them just to tone down everything and then just do more cool shit. 'Cause it runs like ass. It doesn't end up looking that good. I mean, there's like an attempt at the charm for sure, but it also looks like ass at the same time. It's weird. Still looks better in the Game Freak shit. It's weird because these guys are like all about the art style usually. I mean, not that this doesn't have like, you know, probably. It's weird. Like it has a neat art style at times, but then it also kind of looks cheap. And I don't know if it's just because everything feels kind of like lifeless by trying to be like super charming, and so it's like weird like faux charm. I think I'm just fucking mind fucking myself, because I mean Yoshi's Woolly World and all that, and Epic Yarn and stuff. I mean that's pretty much the appeal of those, is the charm factor, the art styles. I mean, for those, they went with like actual handcrafted shit in some of those games, but like I said, had a little bit better of an idea. This one's like Quirk Max. Japan Land. This game for kids? There's sure a lot of reading. I mean, I can handle it, I guess, but my kid is like popping off for the fucking like 10-hour long cuts, you know, these assholes talking with no voice acting. Find the hints and search of each region, you might get something good out of it. I doubt it, dude. Oh my god. These are all the souvenirs I've gotten. And there's how much space left, bro? Yo, man. Maybe they could have cut the size down a bit, man. Jesus Christ. This game's fucking huge. But the, like, I'd rather have the gameplay be a little better than that. Masks. Well, I mean, at least they're trying to like add some kind of fresh, like, new thing partway through the game here. Probably end up a lot more healthy, not enjoying the cheese. Probably winning, honestly. Not healthy for the soul. I think Goto still has some cheese, right? Yeah, with pizza, I feel like the sauce and toppings kind of overpower it. Unless, yeah, you get like extra cheese. About blue cheese. Where my blue cheese motherfuckers at? You guys raising your hands? Blue cheese? There we go, man. The blue cheese, man. Now we're talking. Thumbs down like Samus. Look. Other M Samus is lame, so that makes you lame. Is Winster? What is fucking Winster cheese? Dude, look how much game there's. What the? I mean, hey man, at least they went in, I guess. Yellow mustard. I guess that would overpower it too. Alright man, we're done with the collectibles, bros. I'm fucking saying it right now. Let's just rock the fucking platforming, you know, maybe we'll enjoy it more than slowing down. It's like a Mario, 2D Mario. Like the newer ones. They're just more fun skipping the side shit. Just trying to actually play. Well, I guess Wonder was better on that, but the new Super Mario Bros. Games. The orange rind, I don't know if I've had it. It's So there's Tanukis. I mean, I guess we could get a Tanuki. But I wonder what they even do. Yeah, just tell me what they do. What do they do? Otherwise, we're rocking, man. I'm busting ass. I think we'll have more fun anyways. The crazy deer. Like, there's some, like, they're trying to do some fun little stuff. They are. But I don't know, it just doesn't hit right for me. Maybe the areas are like too open and lifeless feeling. Gorgonzola. I know the name. I mean, they do have a lot of different assets in this. So I'll definitely give them that. I guess. That's one difference between this and Go On. Go On feels like you're actually running through like a place. This feels like you're running through a video game level. Like, so that's what it's going on in a way, but like it just feels like much more artificial in a weird way in this. But not like an artificial in a way that's like fun still. That's a weird way to put it, because I mean a Mario level's artificial, but it's, I think it just keeps coming back to like the gameplay. Penicillin analogy? Oh yeah. I know what then. I mean, to be fair, I really only have like blue cheese, like I think flavored shit. I don't even know if I have much like actual blue cheese. It's usually not like a cheap thing you can just kind of slap on a bunch of stuff. I'll just go get like a blue cheese like dip or something if I'm like at a chicken strip place or a blue cheese sandwich. It's got some on it. Some of that shit's probably not even like real blue cheese. I guess the blue cheese crumbs are real. I like that shit. Too strong to pair with a lot of lunch meats? Right. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll get something like that. I haven't had just like a nasty ass Wendy's burger in front of me. That's cute, you can move the entire fucking building. I mean, too bad this is like a mechanic we've done 1,000 times, but we're doing something cute there. It's definitely one of the more fun looking levels. Also much more open. Well, everything looks like a toy, but it's open. 4,000. I don't think we're saving up for that one. Oh yeah, I need to save up enough to get the speed though. Get more strength. I get strength every time, but got a little bit of cash. How do I get on top of this building then? Oh, I taco? I don't think I've had that. I like pretty much whatever kind of cheese. Oh, pepper jack. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, wait, I've heard that before. I've watched somebody's like full breakdown review of friggin' Luxaka or whatever. I don't remember if they made that like a series of games or if it was just one game. It's like fucking punishment though to play. Okay, so this guy like baits you and then he attacks. Of course he does. You can't jump over shit in this, really. I don't trust it. Shit, you guys know your cheeses. I don't fucking know anything about any of this cheese, man. As exotic as I've ever had is blue fucking cheese. Free cheesers. I'm trying to think of the cheeses I've had that I know I've had. Mozzarella. I like sharp cheddar. I like extra sharp. I like that shit fucking powerful. Sharp cheddar. And all the different kinds of cheddar. Blue cheese. Swiss. What was it? Colby Jack? Colby Jack? Monterey? Colby Jack? American cheddar. I couldn't tell you the difference, but if I could look at them, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know it's Taylor Pepper Jack. It is, but you can survive. Until they outlaw people who don't like cheese. Could happen. But yeah, this is definitely a land of cheese, no doubt. I mean, even some of the major foods we get from other places, like, you know, Mexican food and all that, is like pretty much all cheese. I would like to do cheese curds. I think I've had them a couple times. Pretty good. Too much cheese, man, and you get the fucking shites, though, dude. Like I've just bought like little blocks of cheese or like cheese sticks. It's like, man, I don't go too hard. Fucking poutine. I feel like I'm saying a slur or something. It's like fucking chewing tobacco or something. What is poutine? Fries, cheese curds, and brown gravy. Never seen it. I mean, I've heard the name, but you can't get it out here. The most known Canada food? I thought that was like syrup. When I think like Canada food, I'm like maple syrup. That's their shit. And I think Tim Hortons. I think Tim fucking Hortons. I think Sorry. And I think fucking maple syrup. Bagged milk? They do bagged milk? My parents will buy that kind of milk you can get in like the little, they're not bags, but they're like little kind of paper deals, but they last like eons. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a certain way they prep the milk, but pretty cool because you can just kind of keep it in like a fucking like a cabinet for a long time. Yeah, they're like kind of like these thin, like tall cartons. It's a certain kind of milk, like, and you could just put it in the fridge eventually. I think when you open it, you need to use it, but yeah. Well, the cabinet. They store for a really long time, some kind of way, I guess. Like maybe it's condensed, maybe. Well, no, because I mean that's fucking hardcore shit. I'd have to check it out. I was trying to think of something related to weird milk. It's not powdered milk. It's not powdered milk. Is it this shit? Oh yeah, this shit. These like Parmalat type of things. They can be stored for 6 to 9 months at room temperature until they're open. Monster. Oh, that shit looks good. Give me some of that. I'd love to go to Canada. Forever. Maybe poutine on it. Yeah, it'd be cool to go to Canada and try out some of the cuisine. Well, hit me with the Canadian cuisine. Put some yellow mustard on it. Just straight up yellow mustard, or like some. I like honey mustard or spicy mustard more than normal mustard. It's just poutine. I mean, that's best. Oh, this looks good. I mean, I like fries. I like a little gravy. I like some cheese curds. I mean, I've never seen that. I mean, I know it. I know the name, but I've never looked at a fucking thing of poutine in my life. Knowingly, maybe it was like in a movie or something. Ketchup chips. Surely, Rocky. Yeah, I'd imagine they're more popular in the long run. Ice guy brings a block of ice. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure they do. Lebanese poutine today? What's different about the Lebanese one? So what is a ketchup chip? You just... Oh, you're supposed to stand on it. Do you just like dip your chips in ketchup? Or are they like baked ketchup into them? Baked ketchup into them. The ketchup fucking is weak as hell, so I don't like that much. Yeah, I mean, I'd eat it. I'm not too picky these days. And I've had ketchup more on some of my fries and shit these days, but it's not my go-to. You'll never see me buy a thing of ketchup ever. I guess baked in it probably tastes different. All dressed chips. What's that? Just straight up yellow, you know? I'll have to give it a try. Ketchup chip. Bowl of Lay's ketchup. So they're just seasoned chips. Like there's like hundreds of thousands of these kinds of chips. This one's just with ketchup? Bros. These chips seem kinda lame, bro. I'm just gonna say it, man. It's just a chip, man. It might as well be like a Dorito. I mean, they probably taste good, but I mean, I'm guessing they don't taste all that crazy. There's way too many kinds of like seasoned chips these days. A mix of all major chip flavors? That sounds fucked. But interesting. Spicy. See, I mean, spicy ketchup's a little bit more interesting. If I get ketchup dip, at like a Whataburger or something, I get that spicy shit. Plain ketchup just ain't enough for me these days, man. So those are like kind of like baked, kettle-y looking kind of chips. They call them thin chips. Oh, you can just buy it? If I were to buy a ketchup, I would definitely do like a spicy ketchup. But you ain't catching me dead buying ketchup. I just don't eat enough things that I dip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if America's ready for, you know, flavored chips. I'm just memeing. We have so many types of chips, I feel like ketchup chips can come out and just nobody would even notice. Yeah, blue cheese chips. I would dip my fucking chips in fucking blue cheese. Where the fuck are we going right now, dude? I'm trying to get like higher up, but fucking level, man. Try to start moving through these levels quicker and everything's just fucking... Oh, there's a staircase up this one. Okay. I need another one of these. Where did it go, man? I don't want to go back through the whole fucking level, man. Level's hard to see where these lanterns are because it's all very vertical. Kind of hoping one to be around the back here. Here, we have to go like all the way outside. Ugh. Hawkins cheesies. What are these? It's so orange I can barely see what the fuck they even are. Real cheddar cheese or fromage cheddar. Are these like a chip? Let me see somebody actually take these out. Oh, are they like a Cheeto? But like different? I'll try them. Why would I try anything we're talking about? Well, Sriracha's pretty good. I should get some more Sriracha. Oh yeah? Oh, I believe it. Ugh, where the fuck? Just a level with all sorts of shit hidden behind doors. Here we go. Oh, great. Of course, I wish I could stun these guys, man. Just want to get in and get out. Not really like heals in this. There's way too many fucking enemies in this game for me to want to beat up every one of them. You just eat shit and say fuck it, I guess. In fact, it might be easier just to die here. Go for some food, but I don't plan on staying up too late. Kinda want to get to work tomorrow and get her all wrapped up. And I got a few days of chilling before a little more work. Why is this guy marked as killable again? I guess because of the checkpoint being weird. I'll probably have some more work on Thursday. My buddy's out, but it might be it after that. Next day, days off? Nice, yeah. I got a lot of driving myself. I don't mind the driving part, other than, I mean, the part where you could explode in a car crash. It was pretty chill, listening to some shit. It's good. Oh, I want some of this poutine. Is there any place that sells that shit in America? Yeah, I mean that's just always how it is. Oh, really? Is there like an agreed upon like God poutine? Or is it like mom and pop possible versions that are the best? Is there like a chain that's got like the poutine? People from Quebec are elitist about it. No, this is an auto-scroller. What's the province and all that shit that speaks a little bit more French? Or whatever you call it. That is Quebec. I was thinking of elitist, and I always heard that about people in Quebec. I'm sure that's just generalizing. It's over town. You guys got a new PM, right? He seemed cool. I saw him get interviewed on Jon Stewart's show a while back. Seems pretty based. We'll see, huh? Or whatever they call it. I guess I've only seen one interview with the guy. Yeah, Mark Carney. Oh, this auto scroller. That's pretty lame. Like, what is this one? Gotcha, yeah. Makes sense. So he's just the PM for like a little bit. Because it's based on the party, not the dude. Or something like that. Right, you mean more like in the proper election though, is probably where you guys really has more meaning. Is that who's slated to win later this year probably? I mean, who knows, right? Right. You never know with that kind of thing. Yeah, is this the worst auto scroller ever? This camera is like just painful for an auto scroller. Okay, now the auto scroller is over. It's like this weird tracking that zooms in too far, but still lets you run through the whole level. Anyways, so it's just like the buildings in front of the camera half the time, and you're just behind it. Jesus, dude. Well, I mean, big corpse is where it's gonna really do something. The amount of like carbon emissions and like pollution from your average Joe combined compared to a corporation, it's just not even close. At least out in America. Yeah. I'm sure that won't be the first thing that gets killed. what's going on is terribly a good thing. Well, especially out here. Countries Europe have multiple parties, teams win. They have to farm colors since it's not colors. Shoot more than here. Looks like we're talking about the news, yeah. I mean, I don't know how deep all that runs and the form of it, but yeah, I mean, I could definitely understand wanting some change these days, man. I don't think how it's working now is good. Oh, I don't get too far into it. I probably shouldn't even brought up any politics, honestly. Not on stream, at least. Not that I'm afraid to talk about any of that, but it just gets usually too goofy. I'd be ranting all fucking night, just honestly. That eats up so much of my life already. At the stream time's usually like a little fucking siesta. It's good to be informed and thinking about shit. Your host's file, just hard block these sites. Oh, okay. I don't know if you're railing me or not on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like just ignorant to shit going on. And it affects me and everybody around me and stuff, but there is always a cutoff, right? It's very easy to kind of lose yourself to the doomer bullshit. I do try to like make sure I'm spending some time on the stream and shit like that. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like giving up your entire day to it's probably not smart. That's what Samurai Remnant should have been. No, I just couldn't gather the meaning of the message. Defeat the boss in Osaka. Where the fuck is Osaka now? Thought that was farther down, man. That'd be crazy. Oh, it's right here. But no, I make an effort to try to stay educated on everything, but definitely some anxiety times. Don't want to be a 24/7 person, but also definitely don't want to be ignorant. This looks like fucking straight out of Sonic Adventure. Anyway, yeah, I just want to talk about it. I spend a lot of hours of the day looking at politics shit nowadays. I just don't really talk about it much, especially here. Ugh. Yeah, really. I would take the goofiness of Sonic Adventure. I'm cutting you off. Give me a phone. Today, not so much. Just gonna get up, go to work, and then immediately turn on the stream a couple days a week. At least like to check up a bit. But yeah. The full doomer tour, sometimes that happens.
Bakeru ya?
Oh, I thought this fucking elder was getting ready to fight. Oh, is this the mech transformation part to rival Goemon? Obligatory, right? Just like an ounce of the soul. But it's a tea kettle that turned into a mech. What, something transforms into a mech or what? I mean, shit transforming into mechs can be hype. It just depends on the context and the execution. I mean, yeah, you're not getting points for novelty. But yeah, like the exact transformation sequence. I mean, they're trying to harken back to like a nostalgic, like Goemon or like old mech transformations. There's definitely different ways to do it, but they probably figure it's in their interest to. Well, even then, I mean, think about the fucking mech thing in the N64 Goemon, dude. It's totally different than that. And way more interesting, where they're just like panning around his like metal, and then your dude's like in his eye, and it's all cool and shit. I mean, it's him coming up out of the elevator and stuff, and he's got kind of the pose at the end, but it's not like the full transformation sequence. Punch left, punch right, hold, double blast, punch guard, sidestep, move, ultimate. Okay, well, let's hope that's somewhere else. This is so choppy because this game runs like worse shit. Can he break through his guard with that? Was he the bad guy before it morphed? He was this. I think he just was this already. Or was he something else? I've already forgotten. He's supposed to be a fucking food item right now, isn't he? The octopus balls or whatever, what are they called? It's not Oyakodon, is it? What do they call it? Oh, Takoyaki. It's his name. I didn't read his name. His name's literally. I didn't think it would be quite that fucking on the. like that literal. I didn't read his name. I didn't think about it. I was like, whatever. It's just some fucking asshole, man. We're just punching him, and I'm reading chat. You gotta understand that some elements that I deem unworthy, I do not look at because I have a chat to read at the same time. It's just like whatever. It's his name. Let's move on. He's more good than our total brain rot. Takuya. Name's literally Mega Takuya. Of course it is. Man. Gonna be the end of it. Are you coming over here, pal? I mean, it could have been less fun. I'll give it that. It was alright. I mean, props to them for not making it a fighting game like every other game that has like a giant super fight. Usually it's like fucking 2D, right? I'm collecting girls. Come join me in my giant tea kettle. It's me, extremely ugly guy. And my chipmunk girlfriend here. Could be. Sure he needs the money. I mean, he's probably actually pretty prolific. Double Impact. Is this the one from Mystical Ninja? The one I played? Otherwise I don't want to spoil. I'd want to play the other ones. Dude, what is this? What is this cut? It doesn't play in the Western version. Oh, is this DMCA? Let me turn off the audio for VODs. That's probably what it is. Probably musical license. Let's watch some Kino. It's already better. Just their faces, man. I mean, this song fucks though. I love the one from the N64 one. You get the full transformation. This one's, yeah, like what Akira's talking about. But even this one's cooler, man. You get the inside and the pilot and the goofy face. The thing is, at this point, it knows it's being goofy as fuck, too, right? It's like 30 years later, it's like, alright, man, you gotta throw some spice on it. I mean, this is more spicy and funny already, but it's like way more ancient. Yeah, I like the one from the other N64 one. To get the wild looking fucking face. It's like the same face. Everyone has that face. Nice. This chick just faints. Holy fuck. Is this the bad guy? How do you go from this kind of shit posting to what we're playing right now, dude? He's doing the fucking Kenshiro. We just had him do the Kenshiro punch in this, and it's way less funny because they look less goofy in the game I'm playing. Also, this song fucks a lot harder, man. So. Yeah. That's fun. Especially for the time, right? This definitely feels like like way more like stock standard in a way. I mean, I guess that's kind of curious too. But. Like the only goofy thing about it in this was that it was a tea kettle. I'm like, okay. I'm sure there's some culture there. But alright. It's like, I mean, sure, it's cute, but yeah. I don't know, I'm just it feels bad like railing on this game for like any kind of like soul reason. Because I mean it is trying to be very soulful, but and it's just the execution. It's the running on all cylinders kind of problem for me. Like just every little bit feels just not enough, and then on top of not being all that fun, it's just like maybe you just look at everything with like shit tinted goggles. I don't know, it's like it doesn't feel like they're trying to make it status quo. It almost feels like they're used to making it status quo or something. But then they're trying to throw some pizzazz on it and it just doesn't come through hard enough. Because, I don't know, I mean I'm just making up situations and shit. I do think like their gameplay in all their other games in the last 15 years has been very dry. Status quo maybe even. It is absolutely their visuals that usually do stuff. And they're trying to do some visual shit here, but like did anybody play Epic Yarn or Woolly World or like Princess Peach's Showtime for like the gameplay? And even then I don't even think the visuals in Princess Peach's Showtime are supposed to be fun, right? It's like if the visuals don't go like hard enough. Dude, really with these guys, man. I don't know. I mean, like, there's cute stuff going on. Like, it's goofy. I don't know. Maybe it just kind of feels like overloaded? I don't know what it is exactly. It's definitely like a chaotic... Oh my god, I hate that you can't jump immediately after dashing. It's so bad. It feels like fucking junk. Like you want to do like just little bits of speedy stuff, but you have to like wait for this whole thing before you can jump again. But the game doesn't have like a sprint button. Separate from the fucking dodge. So you're just like, well, I guess I'm fucked. I don't know. I feel like I'm railing the game probably maybe a little too hard, but for me I think a lot of it's just I don't think I'm resonating with the charm enough to make up for what's pretty dry-ass gameplay and level design. Like, it's definitely trying to be charming, and it has some charm. I mean, you know, all the goofy guys drifting around the corners in their little fucking pull wagons and shit. I mean, it's cute, right? It's not like it's lame. But it also feels like it's just trying to be charming, and it doesn't actually come... Like, it isn't that charming to me. Alright, I mean, some people probably are like fucking blew 10,000 loads per level on this, but you know, shit like going on, I'm like, you know, I pop off of it, right? You know, it's got its own fun little charm, and it's still, you know, it's aged well on that front. Yeah, the boss, if you only played fucking the boss baby platformer. And that's a thing too, is like, I mean, I've played a lot of games that I feel like really, you know, from, you know, recent and old, that just really, you know, are just oozing with charm, but also combine the level. Like Banjo-Kazooie is like a very charming game that combines, you know, great level design with relatively crispy, you know, controls, and while it's not trying to be the world's craziest like tech movement game, it's like, you know, it feels good for what it is. And then you'll get stuff like Pseudo Regalia and, you know, some of these other like little fucking indies like Super Kiwi 64, and I'm gonna play Cavern of Dreams soon, you know, that looks really cool. And we had stuff like Lunas Dice and shit, and I mean, there's all sorts of crap in the old Marios, and it's hard to look at those where it's like they have charm, but they're also really tight, and be like, you know what, man, at least this is trying to be charming, and just kind of give it the same credit, right? Like, I don't think it's shit, but yeah, I don't know, I just played enough of those and enjoyed them enough that I don't know if it should just be shorter and have like tighter mechanics, or what? I mean, just because there's a lot of other great stuff out there doesn't mean like something can't still be good and worth playing, but I just don't know if this has that thing that makes it worth it on its own. Especially in the face of like pretty dull levels, right? Like there's some levels where they try to do some cute shit. Like they do try to mix it up, like, hey, like this one he like runs and there's a little Sonic thing instead of riding in his fucking car or something. It's like, you know, they're trying to do shit. But that's my thing, is I feel like they're trying to do shit, but it never like hits. I ramble a lot when I don't quite know exactly how I'm feeling. It's like even this, it's like we're moving pretty slow, right? You know, it's like it's not even like really that. Like it's neat, but it's like not even really that spicy of like a movement section. It's not like I would call Sonic a tough game either, right? It's not like this is just trying to stay like accessible for kids or some shit. Like you can have it feel like more fun to play and like still have some level of like, you know, adrenaline or skill or something. I mean, I've talked about that with like Mario. Kids play Mario just fine, but there's also plenty of room for like skill expression and side challenges and stuff like that, and just enjoying the general movement. I don't think this one clears Super Kiwi 64, bro. It doesn't, man. Unironically. Maybe you were dead serious, but like unironically. Just because I mean, I feel like that guy's games are short enough, they could be compared in a lesser light just because this is a more, like, you know, 15-hour game. You're dead serious? Okay, yeah. I guess I made that. Yeah, like, yeah, Super Kiwi 64, like, it's short, but it's got, like, a cool, interesting atmosphere and a lot of charm, and it feels good and has a neat, like, idea for a relatively short game, like, stabbing yourself inside the walls and stuff. I mean, it is more than interesting enough for, like, a 3-hour game, so. Well, Beanie clears, of course. I've seen Eggman haul more ass than this, yeah. Like, that's my thing. It's like, yeah, this is a cool idea, and, you know, compared to the other levels, like, yeah, it's fun, you know, it's neat. But, like, you can see it's, like, an attempt at making, like, a speed level, an attempt at doing, like, something fresh, and it's like, yeah, you know, it's there, but it doesn't, not quite fast enough. It doesn't quite have the adrenaline, you know. It's really not, like, that spicy different than, like, some of the other levels. Like, you look at, like, a Mario and it would, like, mix it up a lot, but, like, it'll mix it up and it'll actually be really fun, you know. So, like, this will try to do it, like, I respect it, but, like, if the core was a little bit better, then I feel like all these other things would be stronger, right? I mean, would I rather do this level than every other level? Probably. I think the combat's just kind of dull. I feel like I'm not laying into it the right way. We'll see by the end. We'll see by the end. It's weird because it looks super charming. It is doing variety. It does have a lot of different moves, right? Like, clearly there's, like, some soul put into this, but it just doesn't hit, man. Like, you're looking at it, you're like, oh yeah, on paper this should hit because this is, like, something, you know, a pretty tight platformer might do. That's like a variety platform, but I'm like, why does it just not hit for me? Maybe I'm just already too far gone and I'm just looking at everything, like, poorly, but I've got to ascend by playing more Go on. Usually I get more cemented as we go, right? I mean, I like to keep an open mind a bit, but I mean, I know that I'm not going to enjoy the gameplay much more. So it's going to be if the levels get more interesting, and if they mix things up often enough, and if it overstays its welcome. I've been sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck you meant. Like, bake. That'd have to be Bakeru. Bakeru? Baker you? I'm gonna baker you. I'm gonna make you a baker. Is there any 3D platformer with actual good combat? CV64 Bros? I haven't played CV64. Let's go! It was horrible in Demon's Turf to the point they got rid of it. Neon Splash, I need to play that still. The best platforming, I feel like, in 3D, or the best combat 3D platformers tends to be something that's synergizes with the platforming. Like in Mario, it's like you can bounce off a dude's head, you know? Or there's like a boss and like it involves some kind of movement or something. Where it's like very simple, or it's like a gimmick, right? 64 bulges. I mean, there's like very light combat in most Mario games, and it's fine. But it's like with Zelda. It knows how to keep the parts that aren't super strong light, right? Like, you would never say Mario shooting fire flowers out of his ass is really great combat. But it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to just be a little something you do on the run. This game, you like fucking stop and like kill thousands of guys. It needs to be better if you want me to actually do that, right? Like, if I'm just warping around just smacking dudes, like, that's not enough. Forgotten Land, I mean, it's a platformer. I compared this more closely to Forgotten Land than anything today. I find Forgotten Land much better. I mean, even a Kirby, though. The combat's pretty light. It's simple. It's more about being able to swap around and it not feeling like total junk. It's like, I don't know, what's a 3D platform where it's like good combat? Like, they're good in its own right. Like I said, I think Mario Kombat's just fine. It's good in that it's like 10% of a fucking game and it's supposed to be something you do while momentum and you know, have it as an obstacle and shit, right? Like, if you just put like a fucking the Mario Kombat in a fucking like Bayonetta, it's like, of course it would suck. Right? I guess people like Ratchet Clank. I haven't played Ratchet Clank yet. I mean, Jack combat sucked, but I mean, Jack stops being a 3D platformer pretty much after the first one. Even stuff like Sly, it's just like you just smack a dude real quick, right? Like, it's just a little obstacle. And in this, you could say it's a little obstacle, but I would say there's a lot more of it, right? The bosses, I guess, are better in this than when you're just walking around. I don't know. It's trying to be like an action platformer, but there's too many dudes, and just like wail on a guy that doesn't stagger, and then waiting to do like a parry kind of gets old. And I mean, having your special abilities is cute, but I mean, they just instantly kill them, so there's not much that thought to it. And then it slows down the platforming. And that was the problem in Demon's Turf, was the platforming was good. I liked it. But the fucking, like, you're rooted into an arena in the combat, and you're just like, Jesus fuck. Like, you just want to keep like going, right? And I feel like killing that pacing and killing that momentum, you better make it worth it, because man, that makes a very different game. I mean, like, Banjo combat's fine. It's simple. You shoot some dudes to smeg sometimes, you know, you do a little attack, you kill them real quick. But it's like you usually kill a guy in like 1 hit, 2 hits, and then you're just moving on. In that game, it's more dense, right? The obstacles are more part of it, part of the charm. They don't overdo it. There's like a mix. Like, this feels like lopsided a lot of the time. And they're trying to make it more complicated by having all this tech, but none of it feels like it's utilized right. Like, he has perfect dodge rolls, he has perfect counters, he has perfect parries, he has, you know, dodge jumps, he has 4 different forms that have all sorts of different charges. Each one of his arms can be charged, both arms can be charged, air charges. Like, do you guys even know that he has this many moves? Because it just doesn't matter. Like, nothing really uses it, right? Like, they're not fun, so you don't want to use them for skill expression. But then what enemy's really making use of it too? He just has them, right? Like, there just is variety in this. They're not like great. There just is some, right? That's kind of what I mean. It's like, it feels like it's doing the right steps, but like not gluing it together, right? It's kind of how it feels. I guess that's where I'm at with it. And then on top of that, just not having like really crispy feeling platforming. But it's like, it doesn't have to have great feeling platforming if, like, you know, the combat or like the density of enemies, or, you know, them really putting more of a lens to the charm of it, and like having the levels be like smaller but more interesting. Maybe like an old Goemon, like, it just doesn't do that. Like, these are levels that you're just supposed to kind of bust through, but it's like, you just don't even really give a fuck. Magic Battle Royale was an old ass series that was long dead, and a new game came out advertised level 6. I really put in a generic shooter, but it's yeah. I mean, true, that'd be pretty shit. Yeah, there was the boomer shooter parts in 2, but those are like gimmicks too. Yeah, Sonic, it's all rush attacks, and you know, the bosses are, you know, where you mix it up and you just do everything the same. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like when a 3D platformer starts focusing harder on the combat, like way more than it should, it ends up not being looked upon very fairly. And I feel like that should ring some fucking, you know, there should be some lights going off there. Like, it's like, maybe we don't want to slow down a game about movement, unless it's got like very good combat, right? It's like sometimes having that focus is more important. Like I said, that's why I feel like Zeldas and Mario's and stuff, they have like mixed genre shit in them, you know, but it's like light, right? Even like old Mega Man, right? Like, I wouldn't call Mega Man like a Contra. I would say it's more of a platformer, but it has some shooting, right? Because it's a little bit of fun, and you kind of do it on the run. Like, action platformers have always been a thing, but I feel like some of the best ones like keep in their lane, or at least make the synergy between the two like more interesting. Like, you know, hey, you could kill a guy by sliding into him, so you get to move and kill a guy. You know, it's like, or you get a boost off of a guy, right? Or, you know, Mario jumps on a Goomba and he goes fucking flying. It's like, okay, it's like there's action, but it's like mixed with it. You know, it's like that works too. I would just call Kingdom Hearts an action game. I mean, it's got platforming as much as like Devil May Cry does, but like the platforming in Devil May Cry sucks shit. It's like the opposite effect. It's like in Devil May Cry, you just want to jump around. Or not jump around, you just want to fight dudes, but then you have to jump around. That's why 5 has like barely any. Or if it is, it's just all flashy. Yeah, I mean, I agree that the first Kingdom Hearts has a lot more platforming, like Monstro and shit. There are some 3D platformers that call themselves 3D platformers that probably have about as much platforming as Kingdom Hearts, but I would say it's more even split. Or more on the action side of things, right? Like, the fights last longer, it's more involved. Like, most bosses have no platforming except a horrible Maleficent fight. Like, all the RPG systems, like, there's a little that goes into the platforming there, with like double jump and flight and stuff, but I get what you're saying. I mean, that's the thing, is like, you don't have, I mean, no game has to be like a hard 3D platformer, right? That's just what we categorize shit. There's great games that mix everything, right? Like, there's platforming in Zelda. Is it a platformer? Like, people would say no, but it's like, I mean, it does have some of it, right? Like, so it's like, I get it. I could see you thinking that. I would say Kingdom Hearts is more of an action RPG, but... And it's definitely what people go into it for, but yeah. I mean, there is a lot of platforming. To me, Kingdom Hearts' platforming probably... is not akin to like Mario's action, but it's in that vein, right? It's a little something spicy to do in between exploring Disney areas and killing shit, right? There's a little bit more platforming in that than there is combat in Mario, but I feel like it's in the same kind of ballpark. It didn't age well. The combat 2 is way better than 1. Much like X. 1 to go back to, blend 1 for some things, which I found. Yeah. I mean, I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I mean, they're probably the best ones. Yeah. Oh, I did a lot of I've probably jumped more in WoW than I've jumped in all the platformers I've played combined. But jumping around Orgrimmar, dude. My favorite 3D platformer. I should be playing this while I talk so we can finish quicker. I don't know, there's gotta be 3D platformers with good combat mixed in. I'm just not thinking of it. I mean, I could think of some first-person platformers that have great combat mixed into the platforming. I just played one, Neon White did, like, but it's like godly levels of like synergy with like killing and, you know, platforming and stuff. I like Metroid Prime's combat. What the hell? I mean, it's just a piece of the pie. I mean, a lot of it's the spectacle and all the different abilities and stuff and how they design a fight around it. But I mean, just shooting a dude down and then going and exploring. I mean, it doesn't have to be like some... Kill Horse 2 favorite Skyrim best 3D. The horse jumping? Yeah. I don't know, I've just never really thought about Prime's combat being like bad. I just don't think it is. Not even close. I think it works super well. I mean, could there be like more crazy moves or something? I mean, like what they did with the 2D games where Instead of just shooting, now you're parrying and sliding and stuff. It's like maybe. And maybe in 4 we'll see some stuff like that. Oh my god, another auto-scroller. See, Okami's like a Zelda. In my mind. Like, it mixes all sorts of shit together into a nice package and knows how to, like, not overdo it. I would definitely say Okami has more action, for sure. But yeah. I mean, would you consider, like, Okami like a 3D platformer first, right? I don't know if it's about the quality specifically. I think it's about like the focus and maybe how much runtime you're getting from it. I don't know, the thing is like most people aren't making godly combat systems for something that's only 10% of the game, right? It'd be stupid to do. Because one, you would need time to like enjoy the depth that you wouldn't have, and it's like you're probably, especially something like Zelda, trying to like keep the pace going. You don't want to fight for like 10 hours on a boss, right? Or 10 hours on an enemy. You want to be mixing up like your mini games and all the other activities. It's like it's in their interest to not make complicated combat. It's about like how it weaves into the rest of the game. So it's like it's probably why there isn't that many, like I said, that have crazy combat. I feel like Demon's Turf is like a textbook, like why it doesn't work very often. Because it's just like, if it's not good in its own right, then people will be annoyed, but it also kills the pace. So it's like, you know, you have to double justify it, so I don't know. It just depends, I guess, on what the level design's like. Like if it's like this, where it's like you're going through a linear level and it's about executing it in like 2 minutes. That's very different from like, I'm walking around a field in Okami for 5 hours, right? Like you could just have little sections of platforming. You could just have some combat. Like this, it's like if it just stopped me fucking cold and I just fought for like fucking 3 minutes, which it does sometimes. It's like it's very different feel when I'm just like jumping around and then have to stop. I don't know, I find that when combat's in like a 3D platformer, if it's not like a setup like boss or something quick and like dirty and like really fluid, just kind of makes the most sense. Not that I don't think combat can't work in a platformer. I mean, most of them do have combat. I feel like it's just much easier to try to like weave it into the platforming. I mean, as it should be. Why would it need to be stop and go if the game is chiefly focused on like movement platforming? Oh yeah, maybe I need to play Ratchet and Clank as well, like you said. It might be a nice mix. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is like how do you design a space around, you know, like near autonomous combat? Like, okay, I want to do a precision platforming section where, you know, maybe, not precision, but like I need like a little bit of, not too much space because then it makes the platforming too easy, but I want to be jumping between stuff at the same time. But to do near autonomous combat, I need like an arena, you know, and I need to be able to juke, and then it has to launch me 5 feet so I can like juke it correctly, and you know, have room to like do weird parries and special combos. It's like like those spaces don't exactly match up, right? To like platforming very well a lot of the time. That's why in a lot of games and platformers, you'll just you know, you walk to the area that's like the boss area, the arena, right? Like God of War has a bunch of fucking platforming in the originals, right? And then it's like you walk and it's like you can literally see where the fucking combat area is, right? Every fucking time. Everybody knows that shit. You can't design a fucking space sometimes with certain combat systems or certain encounters around platforming correctly, right? And so it's like you can make it work to a certain extent, but it's like, you know, you might not be getting the best of both worlds, or you might not, you know, have a whole lot of synergy. It's like, so it's like, that's the thing, is like, yeah, simple combat like Nier could definitely work, but it depends on the kind of platforming you're doing too, so. Melee Adventure Mode Brawl Subspace. I mean, 2D platformers with combat, that's old hat. I mean, like I said, like Mega Man and shit, right? You know, Metroid. I feel like every Metroidvania is like combat mixed with platforming in good ways, right? Like I would consider like, you know, like, yeah, Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown has great combat. Has good platforming too. But I mean, that's a 2D game. For some reason, it comes across as easier to do in a 2D game. I think it's because maybe like good action combat is like different to pull off in a 3D deal. I feel like also a big part of it is there's just less 3D platformers because they're probably a bit more ballsy on average to make in the first place. Either budget or scope or something, so I don't know. Yeah, I've had somebody tell me about solo leveling. Might have to give it a go at some point here. Yeah, exactly. It just depends on the goal. I mean, like I said, I mean, like, that's why in, like, Donkey Kong Country, it's like, there's enemies you can bounce on to bounce between shit. Mario, you can bounce off Goombas and usually get a super jump if you do it. You know, stuff like that. I mean, is it combat? It's combat in that you kill an enemy, I guess. I mean, it could just be like a fucking spring, but instead it's something that could harm you that has some kind of, like, AI or something like that, right? Yeah, I've heard it's really fun, really interesting. Just goofy, over the top. That kind of owns it. There's a Mario Nier would make a lot more use out of long jumping and wall kicking, navigating arena, yeah. I don't know. I mean, people would point to stuff like Mirror's Edge as having, like, questionable combat, too. Well, when people point to Mirror's Edge's combat being questionable, it's when you use the guns, but actually taking the stuff off the guys is usually more interesting, right? But it's like, that's like first person, and I feel like having guns or, like, quick parry gameplay or something with first person is probably, like, I don't know. Maybe it's, I would say, easier to pull off, but I don't think you would say that's like good combat though. But like it kind of works as long as you're not using the guns. I don't know, it's just a different obstacle. And that's usually how it is in, like, I mean, you could, I mean, that's narrow, that's being reductive about it, but I mean, that's just usually what it is in, like, decent platformer combat, is they're just like an obstacle. Like it would be jumping over a spike. This is, you know, the level you'd have to worry about like an enemy, right? Like maybe a little bit more, like maybe to put a couple shots into him, but it's like, Maybe I'm talking out my ass, but... What exactly are we looking for? Like a 3D platformer that has like a Devil May Cry combat or some shit? Like those things just literally don't work together. Like they're great in their own right, but they'd be horrible together, right? Because of how level design and enemies would have to be set up and progression systems and all this goofy shit. Like I said, the best ones tend to be more like keeping their lane the way they should. Oh, I just died, really? Yeah, that just is both. And I feel like that probably exists in some capacity. I mean, it does in 2D games for sure, like I said. I mean, Prince of Persia is a great example. Where you can use all of your move tech to also fight. It feels really good. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Not Prince of Persia: The fucking Sands of Time trilogy. Those are full of combat and platforming. And some people would say those are godly. I fucking dislike those games, so I would say no, but... But I mean, that's the same thing with Prince of Persia, right? The platforming is very separate from like how you fight guys, right? You just do fight guys occasionally. And I mean, that's how it is, I guess, in 2D platformers too. I mean, there are platformers where weaving into enemies is also part of the movement, and I feel like I like that best, but I mean, Prince of Persia is very off and on, right? Like, I mean, technically in like a Metroid it's off and on. Not really, because you can shoot and move. So it's kind of an obstacle. Dude, what is this camera, man? I'm jumping towards that edge and I just fall through. Oh, this is the worst fucking auto-scroller. The camera's so fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem is like, how do you define a certain genre? Do you really need to? I mean, we're doing it just to talk about it. I mean, I don't, it's like, I've never thought you need to like have to define something, you know, a certain way and stick to some kind of like rails on how to, you know, how it should be and shit. And I mean, there's so many games that are just hyper mixed genre that, yeah, it's even hard kind of picking out shit, but... You know, we're just talking about like what's something that has good jumping and good like fighting, right? It doesn't really matter, like, I guess what it's considered. But yeah, it's just tough because it's like I said, I mean, there's things that are I would consider good that are, if they were on their own, they wouldn't be good, right? It's really in context. There's so much of everything. It's like I said, Zelda combat on its own is not good. It's like almost sub Muso in a way. Well, I mean, even being able to backflip and like block and side flip is more than a lot of Muso's fight too. But it's great in context, right? Whew. The peak 3D platformer combat. Shadow the Hedgehog. Was there combat in Pseudo Regalia? I mean, I'd consider that maybe peak 3D platforming movement. I don't remember the fucking combat at all. Honestly. Was there actually enemies in that game? There might have been. I guess it didn't end up being a negative then. For me, Pseudo Regalia is just like, just godly movement. That's always what I think back to. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it had enemies, honestly. Maybe it did. Weapon-based movement. Could have been. but its combat stand on its own as being fun without the context of the platforming. I think that's what we're trying to... Is that what we're trying to get to? I don't even know anymore what we're trying to get to. Like I said, I just don't think... That kind of thing can work. I feel it works a lot. I don't know, maybe people have just pulled it off because they've just had more time and there's been more iterations of it in 2D, but... Like I said, I mean, there's plenty of first-person shit that does it. There's plenty of 2D shit that does it. And in my opinion, I think there's plenty of 3D shit that incorporates it. But like I said, when I'm playing like Prince of Persia, it's like, it feels really good to fight, and it feels really good to jump. Same with like Metroid Dread or something. Like, and they're like a very distinct thing, right? In Mario, it's like, the whole process of everything melds together and feels really good, but I don't think about like, wow, you know, I really liked punching that dude in the face, right? Like, I just don't. Genuinely fun combat. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably more simple. Yeah, it's just, I mean, what does that exactly that mean? I guess was, maybe I should ask fast to explain that more. I think it did, actually. Because like I said, I mean, you know, I think Mario Combat's good. But like when you say it like that, you're like, what? Mario Combat's good? You don't even think about Mario Combat. But the Mario Combat is good for what it is, right? So it's more like more advanced combat systems that like bring attention to themselves, as I feel like is what we're really talking about. You know, like if I punch one guy in a game and it doesn't even register with me, but technically as combat then, and it's an amazing game otherwise, it's like, was the combat good? Or was it just like non-obtrusive? Or was it just, did it just synergize well? Yeah, and I feel like when we're trying to be simple, that is absolutely true, right? Like there are 3D platformers that try to like lean into like combat and just do not have a good idea for it, or they fall into that pitfall where oops. That pitfall where the good part of the game, or like the platforming or something, it just doesn't vibe with it very well. It doesn't mesh. Oh, we're supposed to just sit here and wait. Like in this game, there's probably a pretty decent mix. It's just that neither of them feel good. Like there are obstacles in this, and there's fighting. It's like, you know, you don't stop and go like you do in like Demon's Turf. So like, they mix it together, but just neither are fun. It'd probably be more fun if it was like just either from a resources or like a focus standpoint to just focus in on the fucking like one or the other a bit more. Zelda does an insanely good job with uncomplicated. The thing with Zelda 2 is like it doesn't look complicated, but there's like a fair bit of depth there, right? With the hitboxes, with all the extra moves you have and how fun they are. All the different tools you can use and like, I mean, just watching speedruns of those games, like all the little crap they'll do, it's like, you know, there's a lot of detail and like nuance to what's going on. And it's not like a flashy, like super in-depth, like high skill cap thing on just the combat alone, but there's like a lot of like ways you can interact with the world and tools you can use on guys and like ways you can kind of juke around dudes or like hitbox kind of porn and stuff, like, you know, where your hits are going to go and the gap close you're going to have on certain stuff, and you know that can be fun to kind of play around with. You know, certain guys, yeah, like, you know, who have, you know, the shields will pop up a bit, or like the spiders and stuff. You know, there's lots of different ways the combat works in that, but it's not like an overtly flashy crazy thing. And then on top of that you get all the adventure, you get all the puzzles, you get all the variety, and like maybe a little bit of story and shit, and, you know, like, and that's why games like OT are considered pretty godly, right? It's like, you know, maybe when you pick it apart it doesn't seem too crazy or something, but like it all, I feel like it has more depth than it seems, and it all works together very strong. It's like, even if like technically it's not as showy, I feel like it's just as impressive, if not more, to have all of those things work together with like good pacing and all these other systems and not buckle, right? It's one of the reasons like Metroidvanias are so cool. It's like they mix so many things together, and some of the best ones are getting like godly combat with like cool juking and parrying and all these different moves and flashiness, but it's also like mixed in with the platforming, but there's also like RPG elements, and there's jumping, and variety for the sake of variety is not like necessary, but it sure is cool having all these different kinds of mechanics and genres and stuff mixed together in different ways in a satisfying way. Yeah, there's no like goofy, even something simple like the Deku Mamas, right? It's like you can kill them by smacking their face, you can hit them a certain way and then cut them at the stalk, and it's like one of the first enemies, and it's like, you know, that's more interesting than any enemy in this game, just because there is like a touch of depth and like something dynamic about it. You get a different item depending on how you do it, right? And this, it's like I'm just mashing against guys, right? Like technically this has crazier combat, but I feel like there's something a little bit more novel to think about there, and then that's just like one enemy, right? No, maybe I'm trashing this combat too much, but yeah, and I mean it's kind of like Souls combat. We've talked about that too. It's like, you know, do you consider Souls combat on the same level as like a Devil May Cry? Like, I mean, you know, probably not. But it's like, what is good combat, right? Like in Souls, it's like it's methodical, right? There's spacing to think about. There's learning the enemies a certain way. There's like certain kinds of timing and stuff. There's, you know, how much reach do you have? You know, how long is it going to take to do certain things? I mean, that's how it is in like Devil May Cry too. But like, you know, like there's something strong about like combat that, while it looks slower and isn't as flashy, has you thinking more about like the nuance than just like how I'm going to combat. I mean, like I love both of those games' combat a lot. You know, like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls, but like I would consider Bloodborne to have really good combat, but it's nothing like Devil May Cry's combat. So it's just like a different speed. And like Bayonetta would be different than Devil May Cry's combat too. Like it's more focused on like evasion and defense and stuff. Where Devil May Cry is more about combos and style, and then Souls is more about like spacing and like learning patterns, and you know, so it's like there's a lot of different ways things can, I feel like, be good even for something that's like purely action. So and then, like that's kind of what's cute about like OT's combat or something, right? There is a little bit of that nuance to play with there. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Like it looks and plays like one. It's got the charm. You know, it's doing the right things on paper, but it just doesn't all come together. I feel like that's what it is for me with Bakeru. It's just a pure execution thing. Like I'm cool with this conceptually. I mean, you get all these kinds of like mini games and like asides to like over the top fights, you know, and all sorts of shit. And I mean, I do think this mech part is probably some of the better shit. They're fun. There's some impact. There's a little bit of timing to like getting him in between his guard. I don't think it's like crazy in depth, but I'd probably rather be doing this than the normal combat. I don't know. Maybe I'm in ramble mode and I'm just totally off base, but we're just talking. When I say we're just talking, I mean I'm allowed to say anything I want. No repercussions. Yeah, it was like cute. Like he's bouncing off the wall. That means I could do more hits, and then I could follow it up with like a combo into the ultimate. There's more going on there, honestly, than like the rest of the combat. So it's like I kind of have more fun with it. yeah, that's kind of. I mean, that's the deal. Like, there's just been a lot of good stuff that's come out, and you could point to 10 bazillion different ways, either individual elements or entire packages are just done better elsewhere. And it's not that they are not putting in any soul. They're not trying to do the right things. I'm not like, I don't think they're like pieces of shit or something, right? Like, I mean, they're trying to make something fun here. I just don't. It just doesn't come together for me yet. She looks like a Bratz doll. Yeah, it feels like it's just missing that like polish, I guess. That like extra dial turn up on just about everything. Like I said, you know, the movement doesn't really, you know, there's not a whole lot of depth to it, but then even the levels don't really even do much with it. There's some levels where you just run through an empty field with a bunch of enemies spawning around you. What am I doing with the dodge jump with that? There's barely anywhere to use it, right? And I mean, it's okay to have variety of levels. Not every level needs to always have like every bit of your kit be used, but like, you know, like you have all these different like special moves and stuff, but it's like half the time, you know, there's barely even incentive to want to fight, or you know, when would I use the dodge over the block? And it's like all these different charge moves and stuff. Like there's a utility use maybe for some of them, but the amount of like combat, the amount of dudes, like the mix-ups within the level, it's like it just doesn't all, on top of not being all that interesting, work together super well. I guess I'm trying to say, yeah, that it's like a level design mixed with like platform. I mean, that's the thing, is like to have a good platformer, you don't just have good mechanics. You have to have levels that make use of it too, right? Like you could have the best feeling platformer on fucking Earth, but if all you did was run around in a hallway, it would be wasted, right? Like it's important. The level design's important. So it's like I feel like when it's like subpar on both, and then it's also splitting your time with like thousands of enemies, it's like, man, Like, it'd be cooler from this. I was like picking up dudes and like throwing them or something, getting like speed boosts off it, or I don't know, maybe like I'm just throwing shit. Like tackle a guy, and you know, like you get like speed boost, and maybe you gotta like throw him as you're rolling and shit. Like I don't know, just something like something different. I don't know. Like it's very just like stop and go. Like you get these transformations, and I'm like, okay, you know. And I think it probably it rolls for a lot of people. This game was rated really well. But I don't know. I guess I'm looking for that flow. I'm looking for that synergy. I'm looking for the levels mixed with the gameplay a bit more. I mean, I do feel like some of the charm is a little like faux charm kind of at times, but I think they're trying there enough for sure. I mean, it can feel a little cheap. It can feel a little like it doesn't quite hit, but it probably does for some people. I think that's a bit more personal. You know, we're comparing it to like Goemon. I mean, that's like hyper charm, so like a banjo. Like maybe the charm here is still fine. You know, I like that they're trying to go a little harder on the different prefectures and culture stuff. It doesn't do a shitload for me, but it's like, it probably does for some people. Thinking of Sonic music again. Helishly Hot Springs. I kind of wish we've... what's that one song from Sonic that I like? Sonic Adventure. Like Red Mountain or something. A good one. No, I mean I like Pumpkin Hill too, but this one? This one was cool. Sonic goes pretty crazy on the music. Sonic has so much variety. Yeah, the volcano. If there's one thing Sonic does well, is at least keeps you entertained with like a variety of fucking tunes. Yeah, Red Mountain. Red Mountain had a few songs, right? It wasn't even just this song, I thought. Or maybe it did just have this one? I remember. What is it? Mount Red. Oh, this is when you're above it. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, cool stuff. I need to decide when I'm hitting the hay. I'm honestly not very tired, but... And I mean, I'm not in like a crazy rush, but I mean, I do need to go and get stuff ready and then get to a certain place by like 3? Yeah, the music's cool at least. Yeah, just like Goemon music. $230. We'll go through the motion. I got the full experience. Always gotta give it that respect. But yeah, I mean, if somebody else, if you guys ended up mutinying, I wouldn't leave. Yeah. I need to decide if I'm going to bed here. Let's do one more level and then I might probably stop. Like, this is a weird thing here. Like, every level you can buy double speed as a candy. Like, what in the fuck? Is there something about that just seems odd, man? Right about enjoy your sleep. Like, you think the level would just be like that speed would just be part of the level design or something, right? Like, I mean, I guess getting a speed boost as like a side little goofy thing could be interesting, and as like a side option or like a hyper mode, right? To play like a harder version of it, but just like your first run through, I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, I like having it. Because I mean, I want more fucking like speed and shit, but. The sheer amount of enemies in this game, the fucking moose, what a shame. Yeah, there is a run button in this, but you have to do a dodge roll to get the run first. So if you want to like do like a speed up into a run to get like a longer jump, you have to like set it up. It's fucking bizarre. I mean, to be fair to the game, they are starting to add more platforming bits, but I mean, I mean, we're comparing pretty much having nothing going on to having a little bit of something going on. I'm still doing platforming like with these mechanics, which is literally just run jumping everywhere. And I had bought like double speed on top of that. I mean, just run jumping is enough in some games. But I mean, the feel of that jump is like really good in some games. So. I'll level one quick at least. Alright, well, I should probably start getting to bed. Work is going to be a little touch longer just because I need to do the prep myself, so which shouldn't take too long, but need a plan for that. So I gotta be there before places close in the afternoon, so get up, maybe eat a little bit, or maybe not eat. Take an hour or so, probably get ready. Drive up, but I'll have plenty of time. I should probably not risk it. I'm gonna sleep like shit though. I'm gonna sleep like shit when I got work the next day. Especially because I go in whenever I feel like it. So I'm always just like, oh, I could go now. Oh, I could go now. Should I go now? And I'll just like not sleep much and then just go. Anyways, yeah, thanks for the chat, guys. We'll see. Maybe we'll get something a little more formed. It was fun talking about it, but yeah, I'm curious how I'm gonna feel exactly by the end. Probably not much different than I am now, but it's a weird one. Like I said, it kind of like it looks like it works, but then it just doesn't. Like a lot of it's feel, a lot of it's just like the way the levels play out. And that's something I guess that's you can see it in action, you can definitely feel it, but maybe more nuanced until you actually spend some time with it. So yeah, it also runs like shit. That's the real obvious one though. But yeah. Alright guys. Thanks very much. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I'm just gonna be busting through the levels. If anything, I have more fun doing that than just like slow rolling and fighting a bunch. And I mean, the trivia guys are cute, but at the end of the day, if I just wanted trivia, I could just go play trivia. We could probably go look up some trivia right now. So, or that's not enough for its own sake, right? And then yeah, we'll get back to doing either Vampire Survivors or UFO 50. I'd like to finish that up. Or we'll jump into more gifted shit, or maybe we'll dip into some Citizen Sleeper. Just depends on how I'm feeling. So, bye.